So we're back with more Sphinx and the cursed mummy here. I do this for the VOD viewers because of how I cut the VODs because they're playthroughs. So now I need to now I'm catching my bearings since it's been like I think over a week or longer than that.
It feels like it's been a year.
Yeah. So I'm in the dungeon essentially, and they want me to do like trials. That's what I remember. So like we have to like
we had just gotten here.
Yeah, I think the guy was more or less saying that you gotta do like 3 combat rooms or something. So I think that's like the deal.
I remember something like that.
Yeah, that was the implication at least, is you gotta do like these combat rooms, and that was where we stopped. So that one you can't open. You've never seen this game before? Well, welcome on in. Strap in, get comfortable.
Yeah, exciting times to come.
What you're seeing me do right now is most of the game.
Yeah, this is peak excitement. Like, you're hyped, right?
Yeah, of course. Okay, so those are health recovery. Yeah, so you can farm those. That's good to know. Yeah, I see what they're doing here. At least they have some sanity here. A screensaver. So most of these I can't go in. So they want me to do like a specific order or something. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the exit, but maybe it isn't. Which one was this? This is just where this guy's chilling out. Here, rhubarb Gatorade. All the doors seem to be closed. Except for where I presumably came in, but maybe that's not where I came in. But it doesn't... Music just stops. Amazing.
Is it possible that one of them will, like, open when you get close or something?
It seemed to just give me a prompt telling me it was locked. Maybe I need to use a key. Anything on... No. Yeah,
attempt to cash in on millennial mummy mania. I just saw that message.
Good stuff. Well, regardless, I should save again since I have full health now. Because for those who are new to this video game, there's no checkpoints, so you have to manually save. You take it where you can get it.
If you don't hit a save point and you die, sorry, you're going back to whatever last save point you were at, period, full stop, always.
Yeah, and it doesn't even, like, have the courtesy of, like, replenishing your health or anything, so... It's whatever you were stuck at. Yeah, so it's all chains.
Sometimes there'll be really big gaps between checkpoints, too, from what I've noticed.
Yep, there have been some very substantial ones. I'm gonna go talk to that guy again. It's also possible that I need to talk to him for something. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Alright, let me look at... Find the 6 Rosetta Stone pieces hidden inside the Lost Temple. Yeah. And this crown thing was like the greater objective. So like, the thing we're doing is basically to get the crown. That's like essentially my understanding of what the structure of that was. So we're getting the pieces. But it seems like it's not here then? Because, like, none of these open, so...
Yeah, I'm not too sure on what's really going on here.
That is the experience of Sphinx and the cursed mummy, TM.
Isn't it, though?
That's really just a lot of what this is. Because if you know what to do, like, it can go by a lot faster, excluding, like, sometimes very... arduous combat encounters.
Yeah.
This is nothing down here, right? But I guess I'll look anyway. I think this was just to break my fall. I don't think it was for anything else. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Yeah, there's one, Mummy adjacent franchise, video game on the GameCube. It's the Scorpion King. So they have one of those. That one's supposed to be a pretty short game. I think it's something like 3 hours or something like that. At least the long play is, so. We still don't really have a means to get those.
The long play is.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, long plays are not representative most of the time of the length of a game, but they give you a ballpark, right? Where it's like... usually, if I multiply the long play length by 2 or 3, that's typically how long it takes me to beat a game blind.
Yeah, obviously I was poking some fun.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. One of the things that is, like, does seem to be, like, a big wall in this game is there's several areas that just have that. They just have this, like, target thing underwater, and I can't break it. It, like, seems to be, like, one of the main things that's halting progression. I've seen that, like, at least 4 times in this general, like, these open areas.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of them before.
It's tricky. So, like, this should be the temple, right?
Right?
Like, this is the Lost Temple. I'm pretty sure we even looked at the map from the manual and it said, yep, this is the Lost Temple.
Yeah, do you still have that?
I should. Yeah, let me take a look. Pretty sure I still have the, yep, I've still got the manual up. Yeah, this is Heliopolis, Lost Temple. It's in, like, the pit. That's what it shows on the manual, so... Seems to be the place. And they explicitly say, find them, the 6 of them, inside of this temple. And bring it back to the archaeologist guy, right? But, like... there's nowhere to go in the temple? Is what it appears to be? We have 2 locked doors. I don't have a key. Is there maybe something I have to shoot? Maybe there's something I have to shoot. Like, there is this thing. What is the deal with this? Of course. No, that did something. It's gone now, so that's... There's these chains, too. Is that, like, also gonna be a thing?
Right, because we got the item specifically for chains.
Yes, we got it recently, and it required us to use it to get down here in the first place, so... It's possible that, that's what it wants. Uh-huh, okay, that was the problem. Under normal circumstances, you'd think that just this would be a cosmetic thing, right? Be like, oh, it's just part of the scenery.
Yep. And it doesn't particularly make sense that they would make this like a major gameplay mechanic.
No. It's very, a very odd choice.
There's a lot of things about this game that you can simply classify as a choice.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's still more on the other sides of these. So far, nothing's happened, though, but...
Yeah, but you haven't completely unchained any of these.
I wonder if the door, if I gotta shoot the door as well.
I wonder. I mean, it is a chain.
Yeah. So why did it let me do all that and it didn't do anything yet? That's really weird. I hit the center of you. Okay. That's the issue. Okay.
It's really as simple as that, huh?
Apparently so.
And like, at that point, it feels like, why lock the door? You just have to have that item to be here in the first place, so...
It's strange.
Like, from a design point of view, they are basically just wasting your time on purpose.
Yep. That is really just the game in general, yeah. It's just what it does. So
Not
yeah,
wrong.
that is so... It's like, okay, they let me do all that, right? But nothing happened. Like, that's interesting. Like, there's so many things in this game that are so clearly, like, not done. And, like, this is, like,
Maybe
one of
they
these
just...
things where it feels like that's another thing where they had a plan and they just left it in.
Maybe they just felt like, well, we need to let the player use their new powers. They'll enjoy that on its own.
Totally, yeah. It's possible they might want me to capture the snake, but I don't know what on earth you would use it for yet, if that's their plan. Okay, we got a stone piece. The
I think we could
archaeologist will be
spend all
very
day
interested.
simply being like, what was their plan?
Yeah, yeah. I was expecting a lot more from that. It was just like a simple room. I am waiting for the combat rooms.
Yeah, with bated breath, I'm sure.
Absolutely. There's chains here, but...
Because that's what's really good about this game, is the combat.
Absolutely. The combat's the
That's why everybody...
top-notch experience.
That's why everybody praises Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, and it's such a well-known game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, anytime I've raided into somebody, they're like, I don't think I've heard of that game. I'm like, yeah, that's...
Good thing?
That's pretty normal.
But Masumi, it's had so many ports. It's on modern consoles.
That does definitely indicate the quality of a game.
Yeah.
Still no combat rooms. I am a bit surprised.
I feel like what you should be is worried.
Maybe. Item of some kind. Yeah, I figured as much. Sure are a lot of rooms. They're just making me do this. We get it. You made a thing that makes an actor disappear in the game. We get it. Very good.
It's cutting edge, though.
Yeah.
No game had ever done that.
No, it's never been done before.
Yeah, they invented that.
Oh, they're doing this one too. That's okay. It only works the one time, so you have to make sure that you land.
What does that figure?
Okay, we got whatever this skeleton dude is, which we're gonna have to use the chains on. This is concerning. Just more items of some kind. Hey, combat room.
Our favorite.
The best. Skeletal pelvis.
Yeah, from the pelvis of the skeleton, you can tell whether the skeleton was transphobic.
Oh, I see. This is a very interesting structure for a puzzle. The bones of the undead must be offered in order from head to toe, from left to right.
Well, you just gotta remember the childhood song of which bone connects to what.
Thank you, Monkey Island. Oh, okay, they're just... Yeah, okay, I see. I'm not sure if I should take them literally or just... Yo, you're just making a skeleton from top to bottom. Guess we'll find out how literal they're being. Because... Wait, do we even have everything? Well, I guess we do. Okay, okay. I mean... You don't have a rib cage. Like, we're missing part of the skeleton here. But the game's like, no, you're not. Are you sure though? Are you sure? Like, head to pelvis? Is that what?
Sure?
Is that what we do? Like, I guess it depends. The arm would technically be before the pelvis, so I'm gonna go out on a limb, har har har. That they'd want me to do the arm first. But I have a feeling they're being literal, and it's not actually about, like, trying to do it in the way that would make any amount of sense. It's what they said on the text.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, no? No, it's not. Okay. It wasn't what was literal in the text. So that made platforms, essentially, is what I'm seeing, or something. It's also possible, though, that it just makes a platform, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's the correct one. Like, it could be one of those puzzles, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just does not necessarily indicate this is the proper feedback, but we'll go with it. Let's just go up here, so that's something. It looks like that's something for, like, the mummy. Like, if the mummy were somehow in here or something. A bit odd that they just have this here. Just to damage me, or...
Well... It's entirely plausible that you'll be going through this area as the mummy, too.
Maybe, but my understanding is the mummy was, like... always trapped in that, like, one, like, temple or tomb or something, you know? Because he always, like, ended up being in the same place every time when you went back to the mummy. I don't know. I mean, it looks like we did it correctly, because it's letting us just progress up these areas. So what do you think is better? This game or that episode of Farscape we watched?
Oh my god. Okay, so that was really dire.
It was.
This may be slightly better than that, maybe.
Could be, it's possible. Some things happen in this video game on occasion, and I don't know if anything happened in that episode of Farscape.
God.
It was, it's hard to even describe the episode because it's like... It's borderline non sequitur. Like, things just happen.
Yep.
It has like a B plot. It has an A plot and a B plot, and the B plot never converged or made any sense and had no relevance to anything with the A plot, and it was just like... It was just there, and then it just kind of sort of just concluded with no fanfare. It was like, okay, I'll put the treasure back because it's cursed or something. I don't know. And then they don't follow up on that.
The entire B plot was Rigel had some treasure, and he got paranoid about it and decided for himself that it was cursed. And so... And so, you know, he He just kept acting out of paranoia while things were acting strange about the treasure, and like nothing ever came of this, nothing ever mattered about this. It
It's
just
true.
happened.
It was very, very strange. This game seems to really think that these do something, and I'm not convinced that they do anything. We're like early into the second season. Welcome in, Oblivion Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're early in the second season. I think it was episode 3 of season 2. It seems like this whole area just has chains to have chains. Like, most of the time. Like, I know that this opened a thing, right? But it didn't, like... In my experience, those things have, like, almost exclusively been, like, optional collectibles. And you would need to, like, farm the fire armadillos, like, by capturing them and then, like, using them on those, right? To light them on fire. They usually don't have anything of value in them. So, like, when you see these things, like... They're mostly just, you ignore them. I think there was like one time that I think the game made me burn them for like a collectible, but... So basically what I'm saying is that if we get really stuck and stumped, we might have to like burn those and get something out of them.
I'm always okay with burning things in this situation.
Yeah, the problem is that the fire armadillos are like consumables, and I only have one of them. And I have yet to find a farm anywhere in the vicinity. So if I needed them, I would have to probably spend 15 or 20 minutes going back to farm them. That's what we'd be looking at, which is why I'm not willing to experiment with that. Usually they're sane enough where they will offer you a farming point if they actually require it. So, you know, if I do see something like that, then I'll probably go back and just do all those. Yeah, Farscape's worth watching all the way through. It just has some very, very terrible episodes, like, frankly speaking, almost all sci-fi shows do.
Yeah, it's just been a larger degree of that than I was expecting.
Yeah. My recollection is, we're probably through the worst of it in terms of that.
Yeah, you were telling me that was probably the lowest rated episode of all.
Yeah, it looked that way. Typically, when you see these things, they do something. I think this might be... I'm not even sure what this is. It's obviously important. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like Zelda.
Yeah.
Just like Zelda.
It's exactly like Zelda. There's no difference between these two pictures.
Exactly. You know, I don't mean to nitpick, but where's his shadow? Why does he not have one? Like, I think he's supposed to have one is the thing. I don't know where it went. But that's fine.
Oh, sorry that you needed that?
Maybe. It could be helpful. I don't think you can actually damage enemies with the dart ever, from what I recall, so I think they force you to beat them up. See, the problem with these fellas is they're one of the worst enemies in the game. So you have to be really careful. Okay. Still, they can damage you on when they die. I forgot about that. Yeah, we know where that can potentially be used. Why are you supposed to have this here? You know, the thing that has always, like, grinded my gears about a lot of these, British-developed games, because the Harry Potter games did the same thing, and I know that, like, the same company worked on one of those that did this. Like, it's just... You gotta try a little harder, right? Like, it's very obvious that I could just do this, right? Like, and go over. But they put an invisible wall there, and it's like, you gotta try a little harder than that, in my opinion.
Yeah, the suspension of disbelief is not good there.
Yeah. Like, it would be... It's just very bad level design is ultimately the takeaway. So, I guess I'm supposed to drop down from here. I don't really see anything else to do, so... I should be able to insert one of these things into this, but I don't know if I would have enough to do anything with it yet. There's still this I didn't open, I guess. Over there. Unless that just chains itself back up. Yeah, I have enough darts. I guess I can try see what this does, if anything. Okay. At least it does something.
Okay, those open those doors. That makes sense. Money that you definitely need.
An enemy, but that also has a collectible, it looks like. Yeah, it's one of the things I need. Okay. The noises are certainly something. In fact, let me lower the game volume for stream. It is a bit high. This game sometimes gets a little too damn loud. Yeah, so I think that was all the things they wanted me to do there, so I might just be able to jump on this. There we go.
What an annoying room to even navigate.
Yeah, it's certainly something. Oh, it does do something. Okay. Okay, I see.
And now the perfect weight.
Yeah. I'm not even convinced
Everybody
it's gonna
enjoys
actually...
this.
I don't think it's actually gonna go over there. No, it's not. Is there...
It looked like it went over enough to the other side that you might have been able to make the jump.
Possibly.
But, made me nervous.
I bet that... Okay, let's see. Okay, it can. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so. Because, you know, it's basically symmetrical there.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
He was in there, hanging out. And for those
I didn't
wondering...
even see him until he was behind you.
It's true. And for those wondering, no lock on, so...
Only a badly made game would need a lock on.
True.
You can aim.
Okay. We're making progress. That's good. There is, of course, that concern of, like, depending on factors, I might have to redo this entire section over.
Like, if it doesn't want you to burn every chain.
Yeah. Well, just that, if you die in this, like, the no checkpoint thing, right? So,
Yeah. And there's a lot of death pits.
yep.
I
Like,
assume they kill you.
they don't. They don't. They just take away, like, a quarter of, like, one of your health bars.
Oh, well, that's a relief then, but kind of surprising coming from this game.
Yeah. That is a very interesting... No wonder I fell. They have an idea about how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, you're supposed to jump onto the other platform, like, when they're crossing near each other. But the way they move is really...
Yeah, and you have no shadow.
Shadow has standards. He wouldn't be a part of this.
True enough.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that did something. This thing up here moved down ever so slightly.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna have to press more pull more levers that do the same damn thing.
Of course. Gameplay, excitement.
They just come out swinging.
They do. Now, I don't think there were any more of those that I saw. But I assume they would have to go all the way down, otherwise I probably can't get up there.
Hmm. Can you cut the chain?
Let me see.
Now that it's low enough, can you...
Let's try. Incredible. That doesn't make any sense, though, but sure.
No.
All right.
Well, I'm glad I thought of that.
Me too. That is how this game operates. It's like, well, why did I do that? I don't know.
Why would I do that?
It wasn't even the same color as the other chains. Like, it was, typically, you want to color code these things so the player knows that you can interact with it.
Ooh. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we were almost out. I had to be, like, really careful. Combat room.
Yeah. I was really nervous about our acid darts at that point.
At least the health's mostly full. The game's been doing pretty okay with that end of things. So yeah, these things are what we use to burn those things. In fact, we could probably just bait this existing one to burn this over here. The game might actually even make us do that.
Yeah, like, it seems a little suspect, right?
Yes.
So was that the Scorpion King?
Could have been. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, Travis touchdown, this guy ain't.
No. Okay, so they do have a farm spot, so that might end up being of relevance. Just because of this game being the way it is, I'm gonna farm them.
Mhm.
Because even if I don't need them for this temple or whatever, the game will probably make me get them later. Okay.
Yeah, the fact that there's like a monster catching system at all is so weird. They were
It
trying to do
is.
too many things with this game.
They certainly were. It's a confusing mess. I don't really have much confidence that even a improved version of this would really improve that much. Other than just make it shorter. What kind of lightsaber would I have? Probably go with a purple one, I think. Maybe a pink one.
Have they had a pink one so far?
I mean, with how Star Wars is bloated and has infinite stuff, I'm sure that they've done it.
I know I've seen like an orange one in a couple games.
Me,
Yellow
thank you
even,
for the
which...
Awu redeem. Awu.
Awu.
Very, very important. Gotta spend those points on something. I think the capture maxes out at 9. If I recall.
Man, you don't even have a 4K capture.
I mean, I technically can capture 4K on this card. Not well, but it lets me do it.
Yeah, one of those 4K 30 cards?
I think so. It is, after all, very low bandwidth one. Oh, I fucked that up.
Of course I would have a purple lightsaber, come on.
Yeah,
It would match my eyes.
It's just an obvious choice. Yeah, so I think that's the cap. Yep, they do mandate it. Okay. That means I need to rebind that. This. Timed, huh? I would have to actually know what it did. Only shows it the one time, huh? Okay, it was this? So it's like there's something to be blocking my way if I tried to jump here? I saw something move right here.
Oh.
These things. What? Why do I care about those? All it did was make them show, like, go away from there? What?
Maybe... I don't know. Is something supposed to... There's supposed to be like a bar those things can grab onto? I don't know.
That's interesting.
Oh. You're supposed to shoot those chains.
Oh.
It exposes the chains.
Oh, okay.
To the point it gets its own cutscene for it.
Yeah. No, like, there's not enough time. You have to do this at least twice.
Yeah, because of the cutscene.
And then you can get across, I guess? Okay. Well, before that, I'm gonna go get another armadillo because, why not? I don't know why this one isn't attacking. That was bizarre. They're usually very aggressive.
It just wanted to use sand attack and tail whip.
I guess so.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know. You gotta have your long, protracted movement on an I-beam segment.
Yeah, it's very unsafe what he's doing too, because he lets go of it entirely and leaps to the side.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, about how these things are dangerous. Man. It's almost dead.
Man.
There we go. Yeah, so then I'll go in the other one. Chris Wolfhart rating me. Did you do it? Did you finish the game that I am cursed to finish? You did. Excellent.
What did it cost?
Whoa, you fought the bonus boss. That's pretty awesome. Welcome on in, everyone.
I've seen that game played through before by somebody who knows what they're doing with it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Makes it look a lot better than it is.
Oh, no doubt. Well, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Masami. I'm here with my friend Saralene.
Hello.
We are going through Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, a extremely long British-developed video game. Estimated to be about 25 hours total. This could potentially be the last stream of this.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. I'm not expecting that, but it's potentially there. We could do it. Oh, hey, the Shadow's back.
What the?
I knew he had one, but he, like, lost it, and now it's just back again.
Yeah, I think the thing is basically that the developers managed to pad out the game by making you do everything multiple times. Like, even if you just need to light a torch, you'll have to light 4 torches.
Exactly.
And if you need to go through an area, then you'll be coming back and going through it again later.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like this opened up this for me. I think that's what it did. Because nothing else changed with the room, so...
Like, they gave us this power to melt chains with our acid darts, and that's basically all it's been making us do ever since, even though we had to melt some chains just to get into this place. So, like,
I'm going
there's
to find a
nothing
save
novel
point.
about it.
I do not have enough health for this shit. I'm gonna find that save point again. Because that's clearly gonna be some, like, arduous combat encounter, and they do not give me enough health. So what would happen, chat, is that if I died, I would have to redo, like, probably at least 20 minutes of content. And because this game is the way it is, there's no way to make that faster. So...
Like, it would only be very, very incrementally faster from the fact that you know what to do.
Yeah. Okay, so... And this game is very, shy about giving you health drops. Right, so this is the one we have to cross over. I think this is the right place, right? Like, there's like 2 of these we had to cross to get back over.
I don't recall exactly.
Yeah, this game doesn't have a map, so...
All these rooms look alike.
They do. This might not be it, though. I think this might be, the wrong place. It actually might be this one. Yeah, this seems about right. It might be this one right here. Yeah, this looks more correct.
Yeah. Plus, you know, it's more obviously the way back, considering it's in the middle.
Yes. Well, we made it back. So the next trick is we have to farm health. And the statues kind of just respawn, like, when they feel like it. I think you might be able to force a respawn if you just, like, leave the room and then come back in. Nope.
Nope.
You just gotta wait. It's good to hear, though, that, like, at least if you know some stuff that, network transmission is more doable.
Yeah, like, the game gets a really bad reputation, but, like, it deserves about half of it.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I've been warned about a lot, of just being very, very arduous. That's the kind of one that I would, like, do after I've done all the other Mega Mans for the challenge. I would leave that one for last. Okay. Usually that doesn't give you another health. But yeah, we're good now, so...
It really bothers me that that bridge just has, like, a missing slat that you can fall through.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's certainly a bit troublesome. And for those also wondering, this is the GameCube challenge is done on real hardware, so everything you see is like exactly as it is.
Yeah. If this were running on Dolphin, we would at least have anti-aliasing.
And also we wouldn't have dithering. Because
dithering isn't as noticeable in this game usually.
True. Right, so because it's still an RPG at the end of the day with network transmission, you can do RPG things to compensate for its design flaws. Yeah, that's good to know. Right. That's reassuring. I think they want me to go, yeah, they're weird about this. They want me to, like, take a very specific route. They can't just, like, do what most games like this do, and it's like, hey, another raid. Krungo, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for Krungo. I believe you have the power.
Yes, I am one of your mods.
Thanks for the follows.
I think it's pretty standard for VTubers to have like a couple of people who are just their friends and not official mod team.
Yeah.
Because stuff like this ends up coming up anyway.
True enough. Oh, wow. Combat Arena. Whoa, I'm so shocked. Whoa, this caught me totally off guard.
It definitely wasn't completely and utterly telegraphed. Krungo, what were you up to?
I mean, here's the thing though, right? I am glad that it was telegraphed. They could have been really mean about it and, like, you know, made it the least obvious thing.
Oh, Blue Stinger. Neat.
Yeah. I've barely touched the Dreamcast.
The Dreamcast is a lovely system, definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, there's quite a few people who really adore it.
Yeah, it's funny because I've barely played stuff from them on stream, but I'm really about the Dreamcast and the DS.
The DS, yeah, you have streamed some DS games like you recently did Trauma Center.
Yeah.
This is one of the sequels.
Ooh.
And this
moveset is diabolical.
Yep, and this is why I did all that. I would have been super dead. Yes. We almost killed one of the guys. It's one of those things where if you kill one of them, it's more doable, right?
Yeah. What a nightmare.
Yeah. It sure is. Gotta be really careful with games like these. If there was a lock-on, like, that's the thing that gets me, is like, if you had a lock-on, this wouldn't be nearly as difficult. It's always interesting to me when there's, like, games that try to directly copy another game, and then they don't copy the good parts.
Yeah.
That's always a point of confusion for me, where it's like, why did you, like, stop, like, less than halfway?
Well, often it's because, like, they had ideas. They thought, oh, this is a crutch. We don't need this. Or they thought, well, I hardly ever used this, so why should anyone else?
Yeah, that's true. Because I know that with, like, 3D Zeldas, you can absolutely beat those games without using the lock-on.
Yeah.
It's interesting, though, right? And I can't exactly tell you why, but, like, the 3D Zelda games feel way better even without using the lock-on. Like, it feels way better than it does in this game, but I'm not really sure why that is. It's not really the best way to play it, but it does still feel better in that.
They ascribe to the, Nintendo ideas in the 64-bit era of, well, everything the player does should be telegraphed around where they are. Well, like, should be designed around where they are. Like, oh, the camera is always going to move this way when you are in this room.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
There's always a careful consideration of camera versus environment in Nintendo games of that era. Like, first-party games.
And in this game, they're like, camera?
Yeah, sometimes your camera will even get stuck.
Yeah?
Because, this is one of those games that had the great idea of the camera should be an object in the environment, yeah. And it shouldn't pass through things even if you get really far from it.
It's true. I'm gonna try something I don't normally do. That seems to be helping.
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. Make their way to the top of the hill.
4Kids did have those catchy songs.
Donk. They have, like, more pickaxes. Like, what the hell are those things? They've got, like, two...
I like how those things just instantly die, so they actually aren't helping. So yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't do anything.
like-
I thought it might have been distracting them, but maybe not. Because they just...
Seemed like they were just being ignored.
Yeah, and they just instantly died, like they didn't even try to attack. Which is strange. It's just like a combo attack screensaver. The only two things you can do with the combat is you can do the you double jump and then you do like this. You do that. But the thing is that because this game is made wrong, when you do this attack, it deals the same amount of damage as doing this. So like sometimes it will help you in terms of sometimes it can avoid damage when you just do the aerial attack, but when it comes to these guys, it doesn't seem to actually help because of the way their attack works. So like their attack seems to be like covering their entire like it's way bigger than what it appears to be. Like, so the only way to really hit them is from behind, and that's pretty much it. So that's kind of how this goes. There doesn't really appear to be any other options, and the darts don't seem to damage enemies. I haven't tried the acid dart, so I could try that. The problem, though, is that aiming is extremely difficult to do, and doing that in combat is, like, a big ask. So I'm not even sure if, like, even if it did work, if it would actually, like, let me have enough time to line up a shot. I suppose I could experiment on this fella. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
I don't think it did anything. And it did seem like it connected.
It just
Like,
goes back
sure
in the hole. That's fine. Yeah, it certainly connected. Didn't seem to damage it at all.
Yeah.
Like, you could do this, the little spinny thing. It does leave you, like, you can't move for a good period, though. Which is probably not great either, but I could try that, maybe, and see if that does anything for me. Blessings. Yeah, it's, a lot of these types of combat rooms are very reminiscent of another game that starts with an S, which is Scalar. Scalar has a lot of combat rooms. I would say on average, Scalar's combat rooms are far worse than what you get here. I suppose, like, the one upside is at least Scalar, like, gave you upgrades that you could earn. And this doesn't really like doing that. The only thing you can really get in this for upgrades, it seems, is just your health. And it's a lot of work to get another health bar in this game.
And it seems like the powers it gives you otherwise are just not combat useful.
Yeah.
That's how this guy's down.
Now that was some good damage there.
Yeah, they're just randomly not owning your butt, so it works.
Yeah. Got one.
You just owned their butt, though.
It's really random, isn't it? Like, what they do. I feel like I kind of just got lucky.
Yeah, this particular attack, the one where they swing like 4 times, seems to have extremely high priority over like everything.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are the things that increase your health. So you need 4 total. I just have 2 right now. You'd think for how difficult that fight was, they would just give me a full health container, like heart container, or Sphinx container, whatever you want to call them.
Obviously, that's the stupidest thing Zelda ever did.
Yeah, of course. It was dumb.
Why would any game like that want to do that?
It's for babies.
So what's the purpose of this room?
So the purpose of this room is it originally gave us a Rosetta Stone, which is what we need for progression. And then after we finished it, for whatever reason, they decided to give us like one fourth of a, heart container.
Yeah, it just feels so pointless. But I guess the fact that we got the fragment first is what matters.
Yeah, and I think that was the last one. Let me check.
6.
5 out of 6. Okay. So we're still missing 1. Hopefully that's not in a weird spot. The Scalar VODs are intriguing. They're definitely worth checking out. Scalar is a pretty bad game, but it is way better than this game, like, as a whole. It's kind of like
I think I inadvertently made you play that game. Like, you were planning on something else, and I showed you the box art, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It might have been how that went.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, no worries. Wow, this guy really doesn't want to get hit. Fuck it, I'll capture you then. Get over here. Sure. Alright, so need one more stone. I think before I go stone hunting, I should probably just go save. Just seems to be like the common sense thing to do here. I think I have to be on that side. It was like Chris Wolfhart was saying earlier, right? Like, even with network transmission being as rough as it is, if a game gives you an opportunity to, like, get stuff, and, like, just accumulate power, it's way more doable. Like, while it's not, like, my preferred thing, like, if a game just lets me grind to get something and makes me strong, I'll do it if, like, it's necessary, right?
Yeah.
And if that makes it an easier time and far less frustrating, then I'm more than willing to just do that. And Scalar basically does that. Like, it's time consuming, and it took, like, I think 8 hours total to beat the game because I spent, like, 3 hours getting all the optional stuff so the final boss wouldn't be, like, as much of a pain in the ass. But it was worth it, because the final boss was really annoying. So having all the upgrades certainly made a difference.
Well, if they let you do that here, like, it would be a much different game.
Yeah, the thing that makes it not worth it for this game is that, like, you're picking up pennies off the ground. Like, you're spending potentially, like, hours and hours and hours of extra time for, like, 2 more heart containers or something.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'd be more willing to do that if it weren't for the fact that what they ask is, like, way too much. Because I don't even actually think, like, even if you did 100% this game or something, I don't actually think they give you much for that. Like, the payout is tiny. Like, just based off of what I've seen for optional content that I've skipped, I kind of get the impression that, like, if you did everything, the game would give you, like, at most, like, 4 more, like heart containers. Like, just a pittance, really. I guess we capped out the money again.
Hey, Kala.
Hi, Kala. Welcome on in. May as well just save again. Why not?
Meow.
We have been in this dungeon for over an hour, by the way.
I find that very easy to believe.
Yeah. So, we're still missing the one. Got all of our stuff back. Rhubarb Gatorade. Thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. Hope you enjoyed your Awoo redeem. I think this is what we didn't do. So, I think this might lead somewhere else, or this might have been just the other side of where we came in, though. It's just that it didn't respawn the stuff that we just broke. So maybe not. We're currently missing one collectible to progress in this game. You know what? Because I know that some of these games are really, really deranged. There's a possibility that if I go talk to the archaeologist, give him 5 out of 6, he'll be like, oh, I happen to have the other one anyway. Oopsie doodle.
That's possible. I feel like we might have missed a door somewhere, but it's hard to tell.
I mean, he's right here, so may as well. Okay, no, not that. There were these things, but we kind of confirmed that for whatever reason this didn't do anything. So...
Yeah, and they respawned.
Yeah, they
unlike
did.
most of the chains.
Yeah, it's possible something was definitely missed. Is it possible I didn't open that treasure chest because it kind of spawned in? It's kind of weird how it did that. Let me go take a look. All right. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. Forgot it was one of those weird ones. Why is it sparkling like that? I guess just to let you know it's interactable. So yeah, we did all this. There is a possibility it's what I said it is. Because these are farmable. So it's possible that they just want me to get one from here. One of these might just have the thing.
That would be so annoying, but it is possible.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
What about the chain down there?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
No, it's just there to look cool. I did drop a little thing, like an acid dart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we don't really
need that. Is there one directly below you?
Yeah.
Probably just the same deal.
I mean, got the darts.
Yeah. We have lots of darts, so burning all these kinds of random chains is like one of my thoughts on this.
Mm-hmm. least I can get 2 of these. Yeah, so far it's about what I predicted. It's like they're just useless collectibles, essentially.
Yeah, just money and such.
But this is exactly the kind of thing that these developers do with the game, so there's a distinct possibility that one of these times we do this, it's going to be true.
Yeah, for better or worse, it's entirely plausible. Snake.
Yeah, just a random snake. It's so weird.
Just plop.
Yep, just
There's
plop.
all those chains down there, huh? That's a lot of chains.
Sure is.
Just more scarabs.
Yeah, the game gives a really high amount of those for some reason, but it also doesn't make it clear or easy to figure out, like, the cap. Or, like, increase the cap, rather. Because you can clearly increase the cap, but I don't... It's probably some really annoying minigame you have to do or something. That's usually how it goes.
Because they saw that from Zelda and thought it was cool.
Yeah. So all that just reset for this. Okay. So are you, Hime. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I know what you were doing. She was doing some Spyro 2. Did you get all the things? I hope so. This might be back where we were, but I'll have to double check.
Yeah,
Everything
we
looks the
at
same.
this point we have to
Yep,
check
that's the same.
everything.
You got it? Awesome.
Nice.
It's fine. We got health.
Yeah, it's just so many of these games have death pits, and this just has normal pits, which, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's surprising that this game doesn't instantly kill you when you fall like that.
True. But you know, even if we did instantly die for whatever reason, right? Good news, I saved, and we made no progress since that save. So...
Great news.
I think this is, this area.
Were there... I remember once you climb up there, there's like 2 different doors up there.
Okay, yeah, we could check that out.
Remember, you have to cross over.
Nice try. Wow, they just respawn everybody. Oh, hold on. This might be something. Well, well, well.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
thank goodness.
What a game. Progress in Sphinx is the usual. It's been a lot of the usual. It's not as bad as the last session, I'll say that. At least not yet.
The last session was mostly really tedious mummy crap.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
I
right.
still
I don't
think
have to cross that. It's fine.
I still think that the mummy stuff might be better than the Sphinx stuff. Even though.
Yeah, I still think the mummy stuff is better just because there's no threat of, like, failure in that same way.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm going to lose an hour of progress.
Yeah. People have too many points. Sorry, Yuhime. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. There you go. I gotta go farm. Gotta get that health back. Oh yes, acid darts are what I needed when I had 30 of them. Thank you very much for giving me acid darts. Gotta do something to occupy the time, you know?
Arabs. No, those are capture beetles, whatever.
Yeah, capture beetles are red ones. Not to be confused with the red scarabs.
Yeah.
You know?
It always scares me for a moment when the music just stops, or the ambiance.
Yeah. I haven't had too many GameCube games just outright crash on me. Most of the crashes I had on GameCube games were actually when I was still using the Wii. And I would almost be willing to bet that some of that was just because it was the Wii.
But Masumi, the Wii plays GameCube games perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. I certainly didn't confirm that was the opposite. Alrighty. Will I allow you? Well, you're like asking me, do you want to like progress in the game or you just want to be here forever? Bedouin Outpost. I think I might know what that is.
The place with the red tents.
Yeah, I think that's what I remembered, yeah. Is that the one that's on the coast that like connects to like that other bigger temple across the water, that place?
It was the place we newly visited last time.
Okay. If you approach through the underwater passage from the Cursed Palace. Finally.
Guess what? Because we found a faster way to that outpost once, but it had the target thing.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he's telling us to do, to go through that underwater passage.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that idea about hitting certain monsters underwater, though. That part sounds like it could be very annoying. Hopefully there's not much of that. Okay. Well, may as well just save. I hate how it does that. Always got to push up first. Well, that was almost an hour and a half inside that temple.
Yeah, but hopefully this was a significant chunk of the game.
I think it was, because like when you consider that like most of that temple doesn't have a way to do any of that faster,
Hmm.
like it takes a good chunk. Like I'd say that's probably like what, minimum like 30-40 minutes if you're just completely motoring through, like making no mistakes. So that's like a pretty big chunk, like if you're looking at it like say from the long play perspective, right? That's interesting. So like you can't first person aim that. Fine. Yeah, they're good sounds. Seeing who was in here. Yeah, these two. And then there was the other one that was over here. I remember there was a thingy. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. So yeah, the other one I'm looking for is I might be able to maybe fast travel to it from this boat. Depends. Yeah, so we want to go to the Cursed Palace. And he was mentioning there was like a shortcut or something. I'm going to assume that because this game is kind of vague and non-specific about stuff, that he probably doesn't mean that, oh, if you just go around the corner and go underwater, there'll be a shortcut. He probably just means like the game seems to think that whenever the Cursed Palace is mentioned or some of these locations are mentioned, it's the whole area, like this entire section.
So
I think it was just over here, wasn't it? Like there was like a hole.
yeah,
I don't
there
know.
was like a hole. There was just like a hole.
Yeah. Let me grab this.
Dark mode.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, something people don't seem to often realize is that when I'm on a collab like this, they can still dark mode me.
It's true. Hail, Tasmuth. This game is indeed eternal. We're getting there, though. Each stream brings some amount of progress, which gets me closer by technicality. Yep, this is what I remembered. I'm actually surprised I even remembered this. So see, that's the thing that's weird about this game, which is what I was mentioning, right? Is that they say Cursed Palace. When they say these like location names, they seem to arbitrarily assign them to an entire area that you load into. So like, even though there are other areas here that are not the Cursed Palace, whenever they just say it's the thing, they're just talking about the area you load at, and they just assign that. So like, it's weird, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's really weird. Because this isn't
Yeah, I
really
get it.
near the Cursed Palace, technically speaking. It's way over here. Like, what would actually make sense if they were actually, like, using their brains they would tell you, oh, it's next to the farm. Because the farm is actually the closer location. Like, this is the farm. But yeah. What a video game. Okay, it loads you. At least, so far, it's been a little more straightforward on knowing where to go. Indeed. It is a very interesting sound.
I mean, you know that it's actually vulgarity, right? He's cursing.
Oh. Well, he is attacking me. Suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's the equivalent of the S word.
What? Are there bugs, like, all around him?
Great,
Oh,
more busy work.
Oh, you remember those? The last time in the various parts of the open world, you remember those things we couldn't read? They want
Yeah,
us to
they're
go
the way
to
that...
each of those in random places in these, like, large areas.
Yeah, those are the ways that you find the location of the
Sounds
Holy
like
Grail
fun.
in Heroes of Might and Magic.
I hear nothing but very good things about that franchise in general.
I really like Heroes of Might and Magic. 3 is my favorite, which is usually the case for anyone.
At some point, at least if there's any amount of, like... Because I've heard there are problems with it, but, like, I would really like to do a stream of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. But, like, my understanding is it is, like, a bit unstable, like it will just crash.
Yeah, that's what I've understood too. I wonder if anyone in chat has any, like, insight to that.
Yeah.
Because, like, I vaguely feel like that's the kind of thing that there would be a chance Altazimuth would know about.
Yeah, possibly. Because, like, of what I've seen of the game and know of it, like, it seems like a really good game. Would be very fun to stream. That seems to be one of them.
Understandable, Altazimuth, but, like, there was a chance. Because, like,
Yeah.
first person doesn't run well on PC. Seems like your wheelhouse, right?
Yeah, true enough. So I see there's, like, these targets and stuff. I'm kind of just hoping that they don't make me do something annoying or weird with that and to just let me go up there. Knowing this game, though. Oh, you just immediately respawn when I kill you. Well, there's one over here, so this one's, like, the normal one to get, so let's get that. Because honestly, like, you know, if it weren't, like, Ubisoft and stuff, weren't Ubisoft, like, I feel like Dark Messiah would be a really good get for Night Dive. Because that'd be, like, really very much in the wheelhouse of, like, stuff they've worked on.
Right.
Like, that'd be really awesome, but... Yeah, with that complication, I'm sure that's highly unlikely to ever occur.
You never know for sure.
Yeah.
I know a couple people who I knew a couple people who used to work at Ubisoft, and it didn't sound like it was that bad, like, internally.
Right. Okay, so it does save it. Wanted to make sure it did that. Unfortunate it runs out as soon as you get here. Okay, no safety allowed. Got it. Now the real question is, video game, when I kill this guy, how long do I have until he respawns? Because I know you're going to make him respawn. Like, I know what you do.
Man, I gotta get back to Unreal. But,
yeah.
I won't be getting back to that until I'm, like, you know... actually, it'll probably be soon, because, like, I'm on night shift again, and that's, like, a night shift game for me.
Okay.
Because I had the realization of, like, part of why I don't stream late at night very often is because there's games I only feel like playing in the day.
Right,
and those are usually what I'm streaming in the day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. They're not those kind. They're the other kind.
Does anything happen if you, like, slam down on that?
Nah.
It was worth a try since it, like, looks like a tight drum kind of thing.
The speed boost seems to be explicitly designed to run out as soon as I reach this area. It could just be that they want me to do this very quickly or something, but maybe with the speed boost and doing this is maybe their intention. I don't know, but it probably wouldn't. I could try it.
Getting all three spinning at once does seem like a big ask.
Yeah, see, it runs out as soon as I get over here. So it actually doesn't, like, make it faster. Yeah, that doesn't seem possible. There's gotta be something else going on with this. It could just be, like, an order of how you do it. You know? Like, it might not actually be like, oh, you gotta do it all within a time limit.
Yeah, why don't you just, after hitting one, like, see if it spins back, you know? Looks like it just stays spinning, but how long? Yeah, it seems like they all reset after a short time, probably. So it's hard to tell.
Maybe there's, like, another way to do this. Maybe, like, there's a way to do this that's just unintended. That might legit be easier than what they're trying to make me do. Let me see. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe they're being really silly, and maybe I can just... No.
It doesn't look like it. Well, that side over there looks... Yeah, it looks less... Not quite. Yeah, I don't think there's a way like that.
Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. What if you use a different kind of dart?
Hold on. Oops, wrong button. It's fine.
I guess we can't use the underwater ones above water.
No. This game's typically, like, pretty set in its ways in terms of, like, how it wants you to interact with a thing. That's possible, Oblivion Bird. You might be onto something with that. I don't know.
You definitely can't speed boost this, right?
Not as far as I know. Oh, fuck. There was one right over here. Okay, that might be the solution then. They were hiding it. Ay. This game, I tell ya. Okay. What?
It's gonna go back up, I think.
Oh, we're doing that thing. Okay.
You can't use this speed boost, you need to use that speed boost.
Uh-huh. So we got a key that opens a gate leading to the Great Obelisk. I think I know where that was. Yeah, I remember that area, I think. It was connected to near this area. There it is. Okay. But yeah, that's this video game. It does things like this all the time. It's always fun though when chat gets their first exposure or just continue to be agape at what this game continues to do to the player.
Indeed, indeed.
We already read the one over there. We've only read like 2 so far. There's like what? They said there was like 4 or 5 total. Something like
5,
that.
I think.
At least they put it nearby. Are you friend or foe?
They're just little guys.
Maybe they're
They've
just
got
little
hats.
guys. You know, it's funny because like some GameCube games clock in at a really friggin' high quality when you upscale them, and I can tell this is not one of those. I have a hunch.
Well, with textures like that, I mean, that one's ready for prime time. That's ready for the Series X right there.
Looks like a small statue would fit on top.
Yeah, like you know, your Saralene figurine.
Of course. A raging wolf. Yeah, the crispiest of textures. So that's like a shortcut. Okay. So we just need some collectible for that or something. I'm not fully sure if this is like related to finishing this objective or if this is just its own thing. I was a little unclear.
I wonder, because like it is an obelisk.
Yeah. I would assume that it has to link to some form of progression just because they gave it to us next to the progression. So it's got to be important. I'm not sure if there were any other obelisks in this area, but I guess I should just like comb through it a bit just to make sure.
It's for the best, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want to write one of these areas off and it turns out we forgot.
Mm-hmm. There are more, yep.
Yeah, I did notice that you could talk to the little guys.
Could you?
Yeah, it
Didn't it-
showed a small prompt when you were close to a couple of them.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to go back to that
On
later.
the Y button, I think.
I was actually trying to look for that and I didn't see it. Well, okay. A great warrior by the name of Sphinx. Truly
Oh, brother.
the greatest of warriors. This guy
With his smug DreamWorks-ass face.
who has no idea what's going on and what he's doing at any time.
He just knows that he must kill.
Yeah, apparently. You know, I really enjoy that kind of thing for, like, for different types of games. It doesn't work as well for something like this, probably, but, like, I enjoy thinking of it that way when I play, like, a Diablo-type game or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to murder everything I see.
Yeah. It's really funny in a game like Fallout.
Yeah. Okay, they're each separate. Well, that's probably better because it's like it gives you a form of progression. So it's like 3 out of 5, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
You mean 2016 screensaver? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely had that energy to it.
Yeah, somebody says Doom 2006, and I'm like, okay, when did Doom 3 come out?
Yeah, it was around that time. It was more like 2004. But
It was
yeah.
2004, yeah.
It was
But,
like near
like, you know,
Half-Life 2.
it gives that kind of vibe, right?
Oh, yeah. So what's two
Yeah, like,
areas here? Unless I'm mistaken, I think we combed the area, so like they have to be elsewhere.
yeah, so when did Resurrection of Evil come out? Was that in 2006, maybe?
It's possible. Expansions usually didn't take too long after a game came out.
Yeah, like, it could have been close to 2006 at least.
Yeah, it's possible.
In early versions of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, you could run into a wall and fall over because you were going too fast.
Wow. That's
I
impressive.
just thought you would like to know that.
That's good to know. Oh, this is looped back over here. Interesting. Well, I guess we're back here now. Let's talk to him.
We can try talking to him, yeah. That's a good sound.
It is a good sound. I think these guys might be the best part of the game so far. Okay, so it's about what I thought. It just, like, this is where you go when you get all the other ones. Okay. See if any of the other ones say anything different. Yeah, that's all it is. So, like, once you get everything for the obelisks, and then I assume there's an extra step of a statue, because they mentioned you gotta put a statue on top of this. Once we do those steps, which should be 2 hours from now, once we do those steps, then we can do whatever's there.
Yeah, what if it turns out that you put the thing in the statue and then it rolls credits?
That would be very in character for a lot of these 6th-gen games.
Yep.
Wouldn't be the first time. Well, I guess I'm going down. You alright there, man? Struggling.
I love that it interrupts your, like, actual attack animation for that. That's
yeah, it's pretty funny.
really funny.
Okay, so I guess I could kill those enemies if I wanted to. They're not really much of a bother, though. I'm just going over here because I don't count on this game to, like, show an obelisk in the distance, so there might just be one over here.
It's possible.
Unlikely as it is possible. I guess there is a save point, so whatever. We're on both sides of this, but no harm in saving. I did make some progress. Yeah, it looks like it's clear for here. That one up there we already got.
So it actually does show them from decently far.
Yeah, I guess that does confirm that. At least they had enough sense to do that.
Yeah. Like, you can tell that it's a level of detail model, but at least it doesn't, like, just get phased out of existence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless there's like a little section I'm forgetting or overlooking, I can only assume the rest of them are like in the other areas.
That's what I think.
So we might actually just want to fast travel even.
It's funny, I know that you, like, brought me on here so that you could bear through this from, like, a moral perspective, but a morality perspective, but, like, it does feel like we're also solving the puzzles together, and that's making it go faster a little.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's the very old cliche of two heads are better than one.
Two heads are better than one. Double your pleasure, babes. Triple the fun. Anybody remember that song?
Some people have to. So, if we're going by the rules that the game may or may not be consistent with, I don't see any... Oh, there's one. Never mind. There is one. Right over there. It actually it blends in pretty well because the resolution's so poor.
Yep.
That is one of those things I've mentioned a few times with real hardware, is you're definitely at a bit of a disadvantage sometimes, because if I was playing on Dolphin with this, I would have seen it immediately, right?
Yeah.
But there are definitely times where I just can't see shit.
So why do they have a giant boulder on top of some wood?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah,
Because
but,
I
like,
assume this will do something with it.
What's the purpose in the sense of why did they put that there?
Oh, you mean, yeah, just in terms of, like, logic and lore and stuff.
Yeah.
No clue.
Also, that boulder, it's textured like a potato.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Like, it even has the parts where you can see the potato starting to sprout a little,
Great
you know?
frame rate on that one. Oh, hey, we got
Yup.
something for that. Gotta get this first, though. You know, so far I'm feeling like a lot of this, like, prophecy, obelisk, text stuff is not particularly useful.
It's not interesting either. Like
I
it's
could have
the
figured that
kind of
out
thing
myself.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing you would expect them to just tell you at the start of the game as, like, the big setup.
Yeah.
Anyway, the treasure chest?
Yeah, I'm at a vantage point, so I'm just kind of looking to see if, like, I see another obelisk, right?
Well, you have to jump into the hay bale that's down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm not seeing any others. So it's probably we have to load into another area or something.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't necessarily put it past this game that it just won't spawn stuff that far away, like it might have a limit. So I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Just like that potato earlier.
Yeah, exactly. I think it was way over here where it broke. Yeah, it was that one, I think, right over there. There it is, yeah. He's very excited to open this chest, but he doesn't want to open it. Okay, sure. Just keep pressing Y enough times, eventually it'll work.
Yeah, you gotta be like, why?
Well,
Which is what people ask when they're playing the game.
the good news is we are 3 out of 4 on that. So it's possible I could get another heart container. Technically, I'm not going to because it's very annoying, but they'd probably give me one if I did the minigame thing over here. I tried it a few times, but it was way too precise and demanding. But technically, if I wanted to try and get one now, I could try that, but I don't think it's worth the time.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh, and look, a save point. Lucky me. Oh, no sirs here, but thank you anyway. Let's see. So yeah, I'm not seeing any other obelisks, so that's fine. Just gonna give it a quick once over. Oh, also they might have jammed one in here, because I think there's a little bit of area over here that we can't see. So they might have, like, shoved one in here somewhere.
That's plausible. Like one that's just beyond the cliffs. Well, this is a different area, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
So this kind of is the same area.
On your right?
What's up?
On your right, behind you, left.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think we got this one.
Yeah, that's why I was pointing it out.
Yeah. I didn't see it. Okay.
That's 5.
Cool. So, let's see. When the age of Osiris comes to an end, the shadow of Set will descend upon us, but a great warrior by the name of Sphinx, to defend the eternal Eye of Ra, will emerge as the chosen one. And we have to go back to the archaeologist now. Okay.
Alas, I'm not subscribed to Stampers, so I can't use the obtain raw emote.
Very good. Very good. No, he wasn't here. That was just the merchant stuff. I think we have to load into the other area. Helios Point? Heliopos Point? I think that's the one.
Question mark.
Wait, not letting me do it? What's up? Or is that where we're at? I think it might be where we're at, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he tells you.
Mm-hmm. South Beach.
So we're going to Florida?
Maybe.
Unfortunate.
Pretty cheap passage. Why does every location look the same? Yeah, this isn't it. It might be that there's not like a proper fast travel point to it because they just decided that was how it was going to be. So I guess we could just go the way we went before.
I was in like Bedouin camp, right?
Yeah. I guess we could just do what we did last time, right? Just go.
Yeah.
Because we know where that is, so. Consider having a map in your video game. Pretty useful. Especially when you tend to make a lot of places look very, very similar to each other.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the kind of game, too, where, like, if they had budget, time, stuff like that, they probably would have implemented a day and night system. But the only thing with that, right, is if they did implement a day and night system, this game would probably be like 10 times worse, because they would then be like obsessed with the idea of doing what Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask does, where it's like, oh, you gotta be here at nighttime or daytime or at like 2 p.m. to
We're waiting
do
for
this
you.
thing. Exactly. So maybe on second thought, it's really for the best that they didn't.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the ancient prophecy of Ra.
It's a good thing the game's letting us know what the prophecy is in full here as well.
Oh, brother.
It's time for the mummy.
Hey,
Well,
it's
no,
a
not
mini
yet.
save point.
Not yet, actually. They want to put us in the thing first. I bet the mummy's immediately after we put the statue in or something.
Probably.
Okay. That means it's a great time to save. It's always a great time to save. Oh yeah, I think really nearby they had like a, yeah, if you just keep going this way, right? You just reach that area or whatever. So it's relatively close, I think. Could be mistaken, but I think it's just up around here, isn't it? Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, here it is. Chat enjoying those sounds. Okay. It's a really long time to not have a mummy segment. It's been like 2 hours. But we know what we're getting right now. It's exactly what I thought. Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna get a mummy segment, and it's gonna be 2 hours.
Probably. They really do just jump scare you with them, but they didn't fool me this time. At least they still let you save anyway, like the start of each one. So that's something. It's just really weird that they like don't let you opt in. It's very strange. They always just like force it upon you. But then for other parts of the game, they're like, do you want me to give you the thing? Yeah, you know, just the usual.
Aside for several hundred dead bodies, normal stuff.
Yeah. Now I wonder what new powers will be bestowed upon this mummy.
Oh boy.
Gotta gather all the things. It begins. But hey, at least I'm not under threat of death. That is the thing I do appreciate. So they made it pretty clear I'm going this way because that's where they went, I think. So I'm like doing something here. Probably just going through a hole, I guess.
Why can't Sphinx crawl?
That's a good question. So yeah, it's all like everything kind of connects to each other because I'd been there already and like came up from that location before. It's possible this is also just not the way to go, but we'll have to find out.
Yeah, it would be kind of a bad idea to just drop down immediately when you won't be able to get up here easily, right?
Not necessarily, because I could just reload, right? That wouldn't actually be that big of a deal, because I could just reload the game. Because I had saved.
Just saying.
True. But yeah, this is where we... Is this the same? I don't remember this big thing being here. But maybe it was. It was a little while ago. Because I know that these guys were like the gimmick last time, right? Where we had to use the stealth.
Not last time, no.
Oh, that was the time before. That was like before you were on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was like one of the gimmicks where these guys like would see you and then close the gates and stuff. That might have been this place.
Have they had you retreading mummy areas before?
No. So that's why I'm like uncertain, because it's like they've never made me go to the same area to get to another area. There's always a first time for everything, but they haven't done that yet. This is clearly closed off. So maybe this is the next thing. Is there something with this? See, part of the problem too is that when you get these things, they give you a new ability, right? And I don't know what mine is. Like, I don't know what they gave me. They didn't seem to give me anything new, so I'm a little confused by that. Maybe it just comes up later as like a gimmick. But yeah, other than like they showed them going this direction to the north or whatever. They said we're going to the north part, whatever. That's all they told me about, so as things often are, a bit vague. Just a bit. I'm gonna make a judgment call and just go down here and look around. Worst case scenario, I just reload the game, so. Right. Many places are walled off. Yeah. Okay, that is different. So it looks like that's progress, then. So that is different because this was the place I went to before that did the stealth gimmick. So they're just using that again. Okay, that's whatever.
Well, you know, I come in here and I'm just like, I have no memory of this place.
Right. It's possible that this is also impossible to do from down here. Let's see. No, it isn't because they have the reset. Okay.
Is there one in the far left?
Potentially.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I only saw 3 of them, so I wasn't sure.
I would assume that it could theoretically be easier to sneak by if you dropped down from above down here. But also knowing how overly sensitive these fellas are, that may not have actually worked. And regardless, they have the switch here, so...
Snake, you simply should not have been seen by the enemies.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, these things are pretty annoying to deal with. It's kind of... It's also really... They don't have any, like, indication of their cone of vision and stuff, so, like, you're kind of just guessing. And, of course, there's, like, additional parts of this where... There's other layers of time wasting because they show the cutscene and stop you every time. Okay. So the problem with this, though, is that it's probably not the right approach. I think they want me to try a different approach. Because they're going to see me every time, I think, if I go this way, right? Maybe. Yeah, see, the problem is that, they're not entirely lined up to my understanding, so, like, if one's looking the other way, the other will be looking that way, so it's probably, there's a different... Yeah, these guys seem a little more out of sync, right? So I think this is the one they want me to go through. Or the one in the center, I'm not sure. But the right path seems to be kind of the bad one.
I'll be back.
Okay. Nothing but excitement here on Sphinx. Yeah, it's potentially the drop down. It's a possibility. It's just that they have the reset here, so I'm thinking that it might, like, work both ways, but the drop down might be easier. It's hard to say. The logic behind it could also be that, it could be a different set of logic. Oh, wait, now they're all completely out of sync. This is broken, actually. What? This doesn't even work right. Like, now they're just completely wrong order. That's bizarre. Yeah, I think we'll just reset. And we'll try it that way.
Would you like to enable progressive scan mode?
Totally. It's definitely not always forced on anyway. Yeah.
Would you like to enable conservative scan mode?
Maybe not.
Too bad, 5 FPS.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, just so we make sure we cover everything here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with dropping down. I'm thinking that because these things are so overly sensitive to begin with, in terms of their line of sight and stuff, that it's probably not going to matter, and they'll just see me as soon as I drop down or something, but it's worth a try. Can't even see the one down there. Okay, that did work. The question is if 3 of those places lead to different areas. I'm also wondering about that.
Loading, 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 loading.
There'd be a lot more of it if I wasn't using the fast load. Okay. Yeah.
Well, you know.
It's hard to tell with this game because this game doesn't really have any cohesiveness with what you walk into and where you exit. But it suggests that this is a separate room. We'll see, though. So it might actually require me to go through the other 2 rooms, which, in that case, that tactic's not going to save me, but we'll see. Okay, so we got something down there.
Yeah, this is something immediately below you.
And then whatever's going on over there. Okay. There's all kinds of little areas.
Kind of gray thing below you. It might be one of those eye things. But yeah, thank goodness for fast loading, and thank goodness you don't load into an immediate, hey, followed by more loading.
Yeah. It seems like a very, very large area. It's possible, though, that some of this is not meant to be done on this, like, this mummy session. It's big enough that I wouldn't be shocked if they split it up into 2 separate sessions. But we'll see. Okay. I'm hearing stuff like moving. I can see that I need fire for that other thing. That much is obvious. You got a big area down there. That's the theme of this part, is everything's just big. Very mysterious. And then whatever this is doing, I guess. We're already off to a awesome start here.
Yeah, this whole place is a huge question mark with no immediate answer.
In the world of Sphinx, you gotta make it big. Okay. And I care about that because...
As we told you to.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. That is just bizarre. I'm sure it'll make sense, like, an hour from now when that becomes relevant. Alright, what's all this? Cool, so it's pressure sensitive, very good. I see that there are a bunch of, like, alcoves and stuff, so, like, at some point, maybe I can push or move something that drops on these and does something.
What I'm taking away from this is we're going to be here a while.
Yep, that is what I'm getting from this. Uh-huh. Okay. That's cool, dude. Like symbols on those. Do you do anything? Not yet, at least. There's a concerning amount of stuff in these areas. Like, this could actually be, like, well over an hour of just this. There seems to be
I think we're
way
looking
too
at a
much
lot.
puzzle. Okay. So if I'm to understand correctly, there's going to be... This power-up is not lasting long, by the way. I assume I would fall through these or something. Oh, thank you. At least I know what that does now, so that's something to do, at least. Very strict timer on this one. Which is funny, because, as you might recall, the other times that we've done the paper thing, it, like, is infinite. Like, it just lasts forever. Now, how do you do that while being paper? Don't worry about it. Okay. I can see this getting convoluted. Very convoluted.
And looking at the walkthrough again, and we're like at exactly the halfway point of it.
Are you
But
sure
I think
that's...
that a lot of it is not actually walkthrough.
Yeah, that's how it often is, because I know that with the long play, we're definitely more than halfway. I would, if you're really curious in where we're at, I would look at the long play, to be honest. That would be a better indication. With how large this is, it wouldn't surprise me if this is the last mummy segment.
It's not.
Okay.
In fact, it seems like you're supposed to get through this segment extremely quickly.
Interesting.
And that we may not be on the right track at all, because, like, it basically says, do not go the way you normally go. Instead, go out the dungeon door and crawl through the hole, and then grab the beam, shimmy, blah, blah, blah. Get past the eyes, yes, yes. And then walk up to the sarcophagus, blah, blah, blah. Something about getting flat.
Huh. Huh. It's interesting. And yeah, they're cloning machines, that's right.
Also, I guess according to the guide, this is like your 4th time in this place? God.
Yeah.
And it's not the last. Like, that isn't even a spoiler. It's pretty obvious that you just keep coming back here, and that some of these things are not meant to be solved.
Oh yeah, of course.
Why would they let you access all the stuff that you don't solve right away? That's maddening.
It is. That's Sphinx, baby.
That's Sphinx, baby.
Based off what I'm seeing, though, this should be doable. Like, it's probably doable. Not everything lines up or makes sense yet, but, like... So far, I haven't come across anything that shows that I'm lacking a tool. Yeah, I can only assume that, I needed to split myself to do whatever they want me to do with this part. It's possible, though, that I might be getting ahead of it because there's 4 of them. So it might be that I need, like, an object as well, in addition to the 3 of me. But, well, why didn't you go on it? So, jeez. Why'd you do that, then? I guess I just have to wait till this runs out. Oh, no, I don't. It's the wrong side. See, I'm getting a thing. Something's happening.
Like the end of a rod or a staff.
I found the 4th of this without finding the 1st. That's fine.
And the place shook for some reason. Oh. What?
You gotta get on fire somehow. That's a very, very, very lengthy way to be lit on fire, but sure.
You just got treated like a chicken nugget.
Yeah.
This mummy is deep fried.
It's true. At least the fire power-up isn't, like, running out. You know,
Yeah.
excluding the
Oh,
usual.
no, it is. It is.
Oh,
just not
just-
very fast.
Oh, okay. I'm sure chat is loving this. So that it made this all inaccessible, but it changed some other shit, I guess, for some reason. Okay. I'm not sure what's up with that yet. But I know there was stuff that was on fire, like, or I could light on fire that was, like, in this direction. Well, so much for that. He didn't jump. He just didn't jump. Oh, well.
What a shame.
It is. It is a shame.
Yep.
And he decided to jump that time.
Oh.
Did you know that some video games just eat your inputs?
Yeah, like Mega Man 3.
Yeah. Or like Donkey Kong Country on GBA.
Gotta go in the deep fryer again.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to be in the deep fryer a lot. Oh, yeah, you know what the problem is? You know what I bet's going to happen? It's going to get rid of my fire if I go this way. Yep. So I can't take, like, the faster route. I have to go through the whole, like, the whole thing. I just had to make sure of that.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've been learning about the mummy sections is, they really, really relish you doing the same thing over and over again. And
So like the
taking a
rest
long
of
time.
Sphinx.
Yes, but also making sure it takes extra long versus the actual Sphinx segments. I could try just going this way. Might be easier to make the jump. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. Never mind. That's not how that works. Well,
I thought those were metal.
They are, but what's underneath them isn't. They have, like, wood
Great.
underneath of them. I did notice that, but I didn't think it would matter. Yeah, see, they're on the ground. Now, the question is, can I just bring them back up with this? I think that's what did this in the beginning. Where's that wood come from? Nobody knows. Yeah, so I have to go this way then. Okay.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, I learned something both times I've done this. Oh, right. Can't go that way. Right. I'll have enough time, though. Probably.
Tisk tisk.
Mm-hmm. I guess I can just go out of either of these. It doesn't matter, but the other one is faster. The animation sure isn't, though.
No.
You should, like, learn how to roll like Link. That'd be pretty cool.
Immediate water.
Of course. Gotta get electrocuted now. Why? I don't know. There's a reason, probably. They're being rude, I see. You know what this is? This is the,
Yeah?
it's like a Mega Man.
Time waster.
Yeah, it's like a time waster, but also like the Mega Man stuff.
Warp. 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 Warp.
Wow.
Wow.
And I care about that because... What did that do? Why do I care about the electricity? That's what I'm wanting to know. So it's like, yeah, I could get over here anyway, though. So, like... Yeah?
What if the section literally only exists to waste your time?
I don't think so, because if it were, it would have had a collectible. Like,
Okay, well,
typically
let's see
they
how
have
long the
something.
electricity lasts.
Yeah.
Pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it might even be indefinite. Yeah, it's not going down.
Interesting. I still don't know why I care, though.
Maybe it's through the fence
Maybe.
on this side.
Oh, yeah, there were these, things, right? This didn't connect to anything, though, so I was a little confused, but I could,
Well, I'm not, like, convinced. I was just thinking.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They put water here, so... I think that the only thing that this thing is for is to make this move up and down. I think that's its only function. Yeah, we gotta put something on the back of that box.
GameCube is capable of mind-blowing effects.
It is. There's like whatever this is down here that's still kind of weird, but
Doesn't look electric related.
my assumption is that this is like something that is probably used to get over there, because there's probably a way you raise these up to get over there. I know that originally you could just cross the gap because these would, you know, go out, but it might be like, I'm just not really sure why these are here, right? There's surely a reason, right? Like,
Right.
so my assumption is that they must be an alternate means to get over here when that is relevant. That's my best guess. If I go through that, the electricity goes away. He still stays electrocuted when I swap. See if we can open up something else.
Yeah, I think it'll be the other path that's opened like this.
Yeah, it's possible.
I'm like entirely convinced it will be that. Yeah, it looks like a hole. Okay.
Well,
I
that's
see.
not what I was expecting, but I was on the right track.
I expected something with water, but because like it has like waves on the icons.
So, my understanding now is that you gotta light all these on fire, right? So, we gotta, we have to then do the thing over here. So basically they're going for maximum tedium, right? So they're like,
Which they always do.
yeah, so like do the same thing that you've already done multiple times again. So now you gotta move all these guys. At least I had the foresight to keep that guy around. Shocked up, because that could have been really extra annoying if I didn't just like do that. So I'm glad that I thought of that.
Yeah.
Okay. It'd be pretty challenging, I think, to find a game that is this disrespectful to the player's time. It'd be pretty challenging.
Well, you know, it's obvious that they had the mindset of more time spent in game means more value.
Yeah, of course. Like, I can't even say that Donkey Kong 64 is this egregious. Like, I went through that game, and I think this is worse about this sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, you gonna move another platform? Do you want to get started with that? Okay. What?
Ah.
How am I supposed to do that?
I think that, like, in theory, it seems like you're supposed to be able to just stand on those when,
I keep slipping off. I think it's just the game has really bad physics for this. Like, the
Yeah,
collision's
because of
all
the way
messed
that they
up.
wobble when they're falling and everything. I think that...
Why is it so... Well, I guess I know why it's hard to get on these. It's because, like, there's no proper camera and there's no, like, proper shadow or anything.
Yep.
So it's just very difficult to know where you're going to land.
Yeah, I think that's the issue, and you were basically landing on the side. Plus,
Okay,
when they
so...
fall, it looks like they just give up on you.
Yeah, they throw you off when they fall, so... I think... Yeah, so what they want me to do is they want me to just somehow land on this when it's down below, and they give you enough time, I think, maybe to jump between these. We're gonna have to lab this.
Yeah.
There's no point in doing all of that each time with the fire. We can just figure it out now.
Yeah.
Um...
Because thankfully none of these are, like, submerged or anything to begin with.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. So a lot of that is kind of like a, what's the word? Red herring.
Yep.
It's a lot of lies. This is all you have to do. Now, I say that as if it's easy, but it's really not. It's very easy to just not land on that first one. So, we'll see how many tries this takes. Does this game have any
figured
shooters?
it out.
Do you mean the GameCube have shooters? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I've played a lot of them. The GameCube has a pretty decent amount of them. A lot of them are military shooters, though, as you'd expect.
Yeah, nobody was brave enough to make Call of Mummy.
True enough.
This game would be improved if the Mummy had a gun.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter if there's like an actual use for it. It would just be better.
Yeah. This dude mentioned something about these flames extinguishing or something, though. So, like, there might be another layer of gimmick to this that we have not seen yet.
I bet they have to be lit in a specific order. Oh, it's one of these puzzles.
Oh, lovely. And it's on a timer. That's great.
Yeah, so whenever you light one, it'll
Yeah.
trigger the other one.
Part of the problem is they're also being a bit rude about this, where I can't see it all at once. Like, some of it's getting covered by the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Usually the easiest way to execute a puzzle like this is to hit every single one once. So like from here, let's... Go top left. Maybe.
Oh, top
Okay,
left?
that- Well,
Well, we
now
got them all
we're from
except
nothing,
that.
so that's fine. So, go to any of the others, basically. Now, go to the one on the top left. Now the one on the bottom right. Bottom right.
This
Bottom.
one?
Bottom of the screen. Oh, it's lit, right.
Yeah, it's lit.
Go to the right then. One on the right. Man, I'm not sure anymore. I've lost my place.
It's fine. An extra layer of rudeness when they add a timer on top of it. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it, though. That's fine.
Yeah, I feel like I wasted some of the time, so apologies, but
Nah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, they have to make sure that it's as rude to the player as possible, so.
yeah, we know what we're up against now.
Mm-hmm. Your IRL friend should consider playing it again on the GameCube.
Hmm.
That specific version.
Yeah, because apparently there's a lot of small differences in the other versions that make them kind of a better game, potentially.
Potentially.
But, you know, also, like, if you grow up with a game like this, you will kind of numb yourself to its flaws.
Yep. That is true. Oh, to be cursed and a mummy.
Yeah, but you're not really one of those streamers that people come in and they start calling you mummy.
That's true. Not many
Hey,
people
but
are into that.
Jade, it's the fact that you wanted to play it with keyboard and mouse, and that's basically the way. Basically your only option. So you don't want to go opposite of the two that are already lit, because that would be pointless.
Yeah.
That's one of the rules we can follow. So either of the other two. No.
Yeah.
Any but that.
Hmm.
You can play Time Splitters 2 and 3 with keyboard and mouse if you use like specific instructions to set it up with Dolphin and everything.
Yeah, it's actually pretty okay. I've done it with Time Splitters too.
You've done it? Oh.
Yeah. It's not one-to-one, but it's like reasonable. Like it's better than using a controller.
Yeah.
So it's got that going for it.
You can't do it with one very well because you can only play that on PS2.
Yeah.
And like, you know, it's a matter of you can't really bind it well on PS2 emulator like that. Whereas with Dolphin, you've got like specific mods for that.
I'm just randomly trying things at this point, so I don't have a lot of time. So
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
kind of seeing if I can just brute force it and get lucky.
Yeah, but
What's up?
do the one on the right. You're like trying to go in a circle, almost. Well, that wasn't a circle. That was
Yeah.
whatever. I'm not gonna fuss. Like, go to the top left one now, and then the top one on the right. Maybe. Hmm.
They're a bit rude because they, again, don't let you see everything.
Yeah, it's a confounding puzzle in the first place because of how it's made.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this to I mess up the platform so that I don't even get to try the puzzle on attempt. That'd be pretty funny. It seems like, I don't know if it's just luck, but it seems like it's actually been, sort of programmed to put you in the right cycle when you get over here, but that could just be a coincidence. So I might not have to actually wait.
My guess is that the objects like unload when you're far enough away from them. They reload and they just happen to be in that spot.
Yeah. It's very possible.
Only that one's.
I was just trying to see if there was another weird thing to this. So, does this guy, like, do anything? What's his deal?
Just explains.
Yeah, nothing of use.
Yeah, so you can absolutely only interact with the ones that aren't red.
Yeah. No, it
Let's
hasn't.
put that on that side. Like, to the top left now? Yeah. Like, puzzles like this are common in the general sense in games, but the way this executes it is
Bizarre?
specifically made to be more difficult than the standard toggle the lights puzzle.
Yeah.
Like, goes against my every instinct what the actual solutions to this is. But
Certainly is a choice the way that they did this.
top left, I think. This is different from the way we've done it otherwise. Try...
The top. I was thinking that. But no, then it just leaves it like that, so...
I was thinking that you were going to go across, then do the 2 points at the bottom or something. This feels like it should be easy, and it's not.
Yeah. It really isn't. Yeah.
Have you tried just torching the GameCube?
I've considered it in the past. I've given that some thought. I really shouldn't jump there, it wastes time. You actually don't get the animation if you just, like, don't jump.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I was close. Okay. But yeah, it does seem to reset it, so I think if I just immediately jump down, it will, it'll do the thing. The top. Okay.
Now back to the one that you, bottom left.
Yeah, it's the only one I can
Bottom
light
left.
anyway, right? So.
Um... Right. I see. Um... left or top? This is a different pattern. We haven't had this pattern.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which one, though, because they're the same. That didn't get us anywhere, but it was a new pattern. But we can't do anything with it.
No. Now it's just moving one around.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a very annoying puzzle.
There's no reset, but it basically gets reset by the player if they unlight the last torches.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really do anything.
So that would be like a reset, essentially. Well, realistically, there's not going to be enough time, so just, may as well go back. And yeah, and it's stuff like this where, I wasn't, too optimistic I would get this done in one stream because it's very easy to just get stuck on one thing for a while. I keep doing that, thinking, oh yeah, logically I should just be able to go out that way. And it's like, no, you have to go the long way. And don't jump here because it wastes time. There we go. So what you thinking?
I'm just looking at a piece of paper here and seeing if I can, like, work it out somehow.
What would be really cool is if, like, there was a thing to just light me back on fire in this very room, but there isn't. Do you want me to start doing any moves, or you want to just keep working that out?
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Just try messing around with it, because this is going to take me a while to even think about.
Okay.
Basically, if you don't end up stumbling upon it randomly, I'm going to work it out on this sheet of paper, and we'll have a solution.
Yeah.
I hope.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because I don't want us to get stuck on this forever.
Mm-hmm. think I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Phew. Great, I can put away this paper.
So I think that was the dungeon then. Gives Sphinx the strength to push and pull extremely heavy objects. Have I even seen that come up a single time? I don't even recall. Like, I don't remember, like...
It doesn't seem like it has.
Oh, wait, I think there was one time. I think there was one time there was, and I think you were there for it the last time. I think we made a joke about it or something, like you need, like, the better gloves or whatever, and they were actually
The Titan mitt.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know where it is. It was like an area that, yeah, I think I know the place. I may not remember exactly, like, how to get there, but I know what it looks like, I think.
Hmm.
At least, that could have been worse. Like, at least I did save time with the shock part, and I got that on the first go and figured out what they wanted.
Yeah.
Hey, Neon Harper. You just,
It feels like...
Go on.
You.
Oh, so I was just saying hi, Neon Harper, and, saying you literally just missed us doing a terrible puzzle. But, yeah.
Yeah, it sure was. Like, I feel like I probably could have gotten, like, the puzzle in, like, 7 or 8 moves, which sounds like a lot for a puzzle like that, but it's just a mess. If I had, spent some time doing it on paper.
Yeah.
Like, I was basing it on the idea of starting from all of it unlit, because that's an easy state to reach.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Harper, it was a puzzle that was on a timer that also required you to do a whole sequence in order to get back to the puzzle each time. Very, very interesting. For now, we're back to the world of Sphinx. We're no longer the mummy.
Sphinx!
Just Sphinx. They mainly do that because it wastes the player's time. Like, that's the answer to everything in the design ethos of this game. Like, whatever takes the longest, that's what they go with. Okay, so this is back to this area. I'm pretty sure this is not the place. Why'd the camera do that? I don't know. But,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, let's just not worry about it. Alright, so what does this sign tell me? What does this say? Okay, so I think the game said that, it was here, so... Brilson, thank you for the ring. Welcome on in. Enjoy the random sound. So I think it's here. This looks like it's it. Yeah, this is the place, I think. Actually, we might need to be underwater for this part anyway. Because there was like a thing over here. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm actually a little surprised I remembered that.
There we go. It goes as terribly as you'd expect it to.
Yeah, we
Brilson.
just got through a really rough part of the game. There's a save point here. That's good.
Yeah, thankfully I feel like most of the puzzle wasn't so bad, but
It's the timer. The timer's
Yeah.
like the big part of it.
and in general, like getting through that place up to that point wasn't so bad. It was mostly what you'd
Mhm.
expect it to be.
Yeah, so this was the place that we had mentioned. So this is one of the things, but there was also the other things. There's like 2 things here. We'll check out this first, just to see what this is.
There
I think
are 2 things inside you.
exactly. Okay, and I care about this because... I guess we'll find out. There seems to be collectibles up here.
Yeah.
Of course. You kill dudes, and for some reason that just happens. Why? Don't worry about it.
That's the state of the game.
You know, when Zelda does that, they, like, lock the doors or something. They have, like, a very strong indicator of, like, yo, the door's locked because you want to do a combat room. And when you kill all the dudes, the doors will unlock.
Yep. And in 3D Zelda, they'll show you like a scene. Shouldn't you use the fire beetle?
You know what? You're right. I should. It's almost like I farmed them because I knew the game would make me use them over and over again.
Yeah, you know, in 3D Zelda, they would show you like a scene of Link looking around as the door slams shut behind him.
Yep, it's true. It's one of those things where when you play games like these, you really appreciate...
Grab, like, the wood part of that?
Oh, you know what? Maybe. No. But it really does make you appreciate, like, games that are made better. And oftentimes I feel like...
looks important.
I assume that we're missing something.
We can't jump high enough for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's possible we need something else. Because there were 2 places to go, right? Like, this is probably a red herring right now. Like, there's probably nothing we can do here. So we probably have to come back later. The real progression is very likely the, related to the glove we just got. So, we'll go back over there. Yeah, this is, like, easily, like, the top 3 worst GameCube games in the challenge so far. I don't know where I would place all of it, but that's the vibe it gets. There's, like, some games that are definitely just as bad as this one, right? But they're merciful in that they're, like, way shorter. And I think that's kind of, like, the difference with these.
Yeah, this game's extremely long in general.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to range these and... is there any way to tell? Or is it just, like, does it matter? I assume the order's gotta matter, but maybe it doesn't. Just try it. Oh, that one lit up, so... I guess you...
Is the position slightly wrong?
It could be. Wow. Okay.
See, I've interacted with enough jank games to just have, like, a sense for these specific kinds of problems.
No, I'm definitely the same with a lot of that.
Oh, it's open.
Sure is. What mysteries can be found? I wonder what is next. Well, as expected, it's another dungeon. I'm not shocked by this
Yeah.
development, but I don't know. Whenever
There's a
I
burnable thing there.
whenever I see places
And
that are
we got-
just huge, I'm always concerned.
We've got more armadillo farming here.
We do.
And there's a burnable, like, right there.
It's true. Alright, I guess that capture beetle just ran out.
Why would a spider have a skeleton?
That's a very good question. Just does that and dies. Amazing. Despite appearances, you can only ever hit these guys like twice in a row. If you try to go for like a third hit, you'll just take fire damage even if there's no fire. It's strange.
That's very strange.
Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you way over there? What? You like ignored me and started wandering off. There we go.
Yeah, the capture beetles are working very strangely here.
The way that they work is you control them with the C stick. And you can like steer them, right? But it gets very awkward when the camera is like not lined up, right? So hey, I'm sorry. So you're saying that you've seen that just as decorations too. That's funny. Everyone enjoys farming. I genuinely don't even know if these things are worth capturing, but like, I may as well.
The fact that they're giving you a generator for them is a little suspect, right?
Yes, so I figured that there's probably got to be something to that. I've never had to use them before, and I think this is like maybe the second time I've seen them, but yeah, it's a little bit suspicious, so I figured that I may as well. Oh, I was able to go for third that time. That's interesting. You basically use their ability. So, like, whenever you, like, slot them in as, like, a usable item thing, they just use their ability and they just seem to die after that. It's been the typical structure of it. So they're essentially a consumable item that you have to farm.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's another one of the things, like we've been mentioning, where this game was very explicitly designed to waste the player's time as much as they can. So, like, this game is probably like a 3-hour game at most if you were to cut out all of the crap. Like, and even these, like, capture beetle things I'm using are themselves a consumable you have to farm.
Yeah, although you find them pretty commonly from, like,
Yeah.
tablets,
You do.
statues, whatever.
Statues and pots.
And pots, yeah.
Only the most exciting of gameplay.
Yep, we are on the edge of our seats.
Mm-hmm.
By which I mean we're eager to leave.
Yeah, so I think 9's the cap, so that's about as much as we can do. And I'm gonna, coincidentally, leave the dungeon for mysterious reasons.
It's a mystery.
Yeah. Like, they probably have a save point in there somewhere, but I bet it's like a half hour away. It would also be kind of nice if they had like a like something you could farm for health around here, but I didn't see anything. The dungeon probably has something at some point. You know, they really didn't try with that whole, like, move heavy objects thing. It was just like, you can push and pull these things now to put them there so you can get in the dungeon. It'd be really funny if that's the only time you use them. That'd be a good bit.
Yeah.
You have most of our health. See, other than doing that very boring farm, we got like one of those keys. Oh, one of these. Okay. All right. Wait. Oh, yeah, you have to go here to see the order. That's a lot to remember. Okay. No. They sure have a good failure sound, I'll give them that. No. I think I'm close, though. So it resets it too? That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 6th Gen was obsessed with Simon Says. Like, to ways that are unhealthy, to be frank. I've dealt with these puzzles a lot. This is actually, honestly, as far as Simon Says go, this is, like, one of the better games for that. So we got ice darts. Okay. Like, if there's one thing that Sphinx is actually pretty good about, it's the Simon Says puzzles. Like, I've played other games on the GameCube that are so much worse about it, so. They freeze certain types of monster. Once a monster is frozen, you can push or pick up the block of ice depending on its size. You can also stand on top of the block of ice to reach an otherwise inaccessible area. Alternatively, you can shatter the block by hitting it with your blade. Okay.
The game loves giving us powers or things that we'll use once.
That's true.
Or otherwise use a million times, even though one time would have sufficed.
Yeah.
Which is the case with the acid.
Definitely. It's funny though, because some 3D Zeldas are just as bad about that, but they're not like as excessive about the usage to my recollection, but they definitely do, some of them will do a thing where it's like, yeah, you only use this in this one dungeon or whatever. Twilight Princess does that.
Like You know, dungeon gimmicks are fine, but like within reason. Like
Yeah,
it shouldn't be tedious to deal with them.
exactly. They said monster, but, I'm just calling their bluff. That's all. Okay, I see what they want me to do. I see. It's gonna work, right? Yeah, you're gonna
I don't
work,
know,
right?
Padme. Is it?
See, the idea behind these is they teleport you to where you shoot them. But I think that the game either is being very specific about this or will refuse to make it work. Let's see. I think it's only letting me do it on a certain part. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, so the gimmick with that is you have to be standing on a platform that connects to it, which I think is the one over there or something. See, there's a platform there. That's how that works. So you can't actually use that from this distance because they're supposed to, like, teleport you. Yeah, it's like what Screensaver said. Because it actually has been, like, at least a couple weeks or more since I've even used those, so I kind of forgot that.
Yeah, they weren't something that you used last time.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Okay. We still got that key, and I haven't even found a spot to put it at yet. There are these monsters, but, like... And I know I can turn them to ice, right? But... Oh, up there. Okay. So they go there, but I only have, like, one of them, I think, right? Yeah, we have one, so... It is possible, though, that something in the environment may change if I, freeze. I put one of these in. I gotta switch to the ice. There we go. I knew this would be as awkward and jank as I expected. This is definitely that.
Yeah, no surprise there.
You might also notice, too, that it doesn't seem to have cardinal directions for this. For whatever reason, they just let you do it, like, at any angle. That actually makes it
Which is
extra
one of the
bad.
#1 rules. You shouldn't have that for pushing things in games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you ever need to position something precisely, then your ability to position it should also be precise.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what we had to do for that. I know that this is tedious, but I'm going to go back and save because I don't trust this game ever.
It's okay.
Yeah, because, like, they do sometimes ambush you with combat rooms and stuff. So I would rather not have to do the Simon Says puzzle again. If
Right.
I die or something. Now, they could have put a save point inside of the dungeon at the beginning, which they have done before. They didn't feel like it, though.
It's okay, Sphinx. You go when you feel like it.
Exactly.
That thing isn't touching the ground.
Hey, you're right.
Actually, I guess... No, it isn't, but it gives the illusion that it is from certain angles. Like, one of the feet is in the ground.
Yeah. The camera's so hard
It's
to
more
control,
obvious
I
when
can't
its
even
shadow
see it.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more obvious when its shadow is showing because you can see that the shadow is well below it.
True. I suppose also it's a way to farm this, as tedious as it is. You can't get your health back that way.
Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Did you look at that? Full health. So I guess we can potentially swim in here. Maybe. That could just be, decorative water, though.
Ah, yes, decorative water. That's what I always say the water is when somebody is when I'm showing somebody a house, because in this analogy I'm a realtor apparently,
Oh.
and there's water dripping from the ceiling. That's just decorative water. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, of course. Ooh, that's rough. It had to load for that, huh? That's
Ooh,
unfortunate.
the frame rate.
Yeah,
For a moment it was just really chugging.
that happens.
Probably because it didn't actually load everything at once.
Pressure sensitive. Now, if enemies spawn, I would assume that enemies would show up, but maybe we have to do an extra step first, like whatever is up here. There's a thing here. Okay, I see. And
There is one enemy.
there sure is. I'm a little,
Concerned.
well, yeah, because, like, I'm trying to see, like, is, like, one of these open the door? Or is it just one at a time? Is that what we're doing here? I mean, I suppose it's fine to do it one at a time because it would be a nightmare if there were, like, 6 dudes attacking me all at once, I suppose.
Can you just push that?
Oh, now I'm picking it up. We changed the rules. That's fine.
Okay, so this is actually not as big of a problem as it looked like.
No. I do have to keep swapping the ammo types, though, which is, kind of annoying. Whatever.
Like, you probably don't even have to clear it over.
True, true. It does seem like you move fast enough for it to not be as much of a problem. This is excitement. This is what the gamers crave.
Excitement.
Yeah. Sometimes my
Why
brain...
is it glowing?
I don't know. Sometimes my brain seizes
Uh-oh.
up. Oh, okay. Wait. They're not letting me make any more, though.
So that means you're supposed to stand on the fourth one.
I guess so, yeah. Thanks for letting me know, game. I guess you kind of did in your own twisted way. I'm the fourth
You
armadillo,
are
yeah.
the fourth armadillo. Yay.
You know what? Good on them. Because I was halfway convinced you could soft lock there. Like the door could just shut and trap you in there forever. Okay, so we did our chores.
One chore.
One singular
We've
chore.
had the one chore, yes, but when's second chores?
Oh, I'm sure they're coming right up. Hi, Matt OB. Yeah, it looks alright.
It looks the same as every other dungeon in the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
I see.
Yeah. So far, at least this structure is generally predictable.
Every time I see those glyph keys, I start to think that they're just like prosthetic hook hands.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like at any moment, you're going to hear a ticking clock.
It's possible. I do like
And-
Hook.
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Mm-hmm. It's not the one where they sing "Smells Like Teen Spirit," after all.
Ugh. I don't want to know
That's
about
Pan.
that. That sounds...
Yeah, there's just an impromptu performance by Hook's crew of "Smells Like Teen Spirit," just out of nowhere.
Very strange.
You'd erase that from your memory. Understandable. Why would you need that knowledge?
Yeah,
It's
why would
cursed.
you?
I didn't think that movie was bad in most ways, but why the hell did they do that?
Very good question. There's so many mysteries surrounding art. It is good though that the more that I've learned about what's left on the GameCube and the fact that I've gotten through some stuff that's definitely like among the worst. So, you know, getting some of these out of the way earlier into the challenges is good. Because there aren't really many games on the library that are like this. Like, very few of these are left. Hey, Plombo.
Oh, I'm glad because like
yeah.
they make you miserable.
Oh, yeah. Like, just
everything must.
That's true. Like, just on the merits of, like, generally speaking, making a Zelda clone type game or whatever is more expensive than a lot of the other options. Not many, like, developers went for it. So, that makes them less in quantity.
Yeah, People tended more to make, like, Spyro-likes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them? Maybe they wanted me to freeze them for, like, something. Or maybe I'm supposed to go in the water. I'm not sure. I don't think the water you're supposed to go in. I think that's decorative.
Let's try then.
Yeah, I don't see any way to get back up. Okay. Regardless, there's no wall here, so you can just do whatever, but we'll look around.
I mean, there's holes in that big enough for Sphinx to fit through. No, completely impossible.
Yeah, of course. They do have a ladder, okay.
Yeah, I assume there's an invisible wall, I assume that you wouldn't be able to go, like, past the waterfall, though, on the other side, but, let's... There's blocks there. They're probably just going through there. Good grief.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I went, like, close enough to the edges of this area just to make sure something didn't, like, spawn, you know? Because, you know, how draw distance is with this game, so... I didn't see anything over there, at least not yet.
The way he swims really makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. So I do notice one thing here, but I think that might just be related to the... No, never mind, it's the draw distance. Good grief.
Yeah.
I thought this might
The
have
fire,
been, like,
right?
something, yeah. That's
Well,
just the
the
game.
only thing I can think is, like, maybe we swim past this?
You know, maybe. It's just that I would have assumed it would damage me, right? Yeah, we can try that. All right. Doesn't seem to be much over here, but there is a little side here, maybe over the bend. There could be something. It's funny that it's easier to see when you do this.
Yep.
Okay.
It's still easier to see through the water in this than it is in Unreal.
Oh, yeah?
When you're underwater in Unreal, you can't see crap.
Oh, that's rough. There's got to be ways to, probably mod or alter that through reshade or something, though, but...
Probably.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any leads there. It was definitely worth a try, though. I think that they only have this here because, I guess they just didn't want to kill the player if they fell off, which is unorthodox for them. So, like, my assumption would be there... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I see now. You can go over here.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. Regardless, it was still worth looking at all that because it may actually be relevant, like, in the next step anyway, so...
We'll see.
We'll see. Whatever this is, though, I don't like the looks of it. I see. Well, it's a good thing we farmed.
Yep. And these spikes will come back out before you finish.
That's
So
right.
you're gonna have to hit the button again and go all the way up here and break that one, and then you're gonna have to go down and press the button again.
Yeah, because that's that's what they do. It's so cool. It's good that they did that.
Well, Geese, that's like the main thing this game does.
It's its only trick, really. There are no other ideas.
Yeah, these are made from crappy copper. How's it going, Nico?
Yeah, welcome in. Okay.
Welcome to a very bad video game.
Indeed.
It makes you appreciate Resident Evil's puzzles more.
Yeah, I mean, there are some puzzles in Resident Evil that are not exactly the most respectful of the player's time. So I can get that, because this definitely is a whole other tier of that.
Yep.
See...
And now we gotta go.
Yep, we do.
We gotta go put the key in the hole.
See, the one thing, though, that Resident Evil also does well is it has, like, a generally pretty easy way to reset puzzles. So, like, you know, at least in the classic ones, it's like, leave the room, and then go back in, and then it'll be reset. This game doesn't do that. So, yeah, it's, there are some definitely niceties that, something like Resident Evil would have over a game like this. I've definitely been in the mood to play more Resident Evil stuff, like the classic stuff.
I've been kind of in the mood to finish RE2 Mate.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just not on my docket at the moment. Maybe next month.
Right, yeah. I thought, yeah, for some reason, I thought you did finish it. Did you
I
only
finished
do...
one path.
Okay, for some reason, I thought you had done the other.
And I knew that the second path is going to be, you know, basically the same crap, so I wanted to, you know, spread it out.
I think you might be, unless there's 2 Tarzan games that I don't think there are. I'm pretty sure I did the one and only Tarzan game, but there might have been 2 and I forgot. Because it, Because there's a Tarzan game that has 2 different names depending on the region. I guess I should do this first and then save. Like, there's one called Tarzan Free Ride, and then it's called, like, something else. It's hard to remember.
Hello, Toaster.
Hi, Toaster. Oh, did I not remove the entry from the incomplete? That can happen. Yeah, just mistakes. If I remember, I'll do that after stream and fix it. Break these pots first.
Well, it's good that you did that.
Yeah.
Skulltulas, basically. Those are skeleton spiders. And that's a fire armadillo right there.
Of course.
Yeah, normal stuff.
Very normal.
Yeah, this is a Zelda clone, a really bad one.
Yeah, it sure is. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find one worse than this. Like, this is probably, like, the absolute bottom of the barrel. Like, I cannot fathom, like, something that would be worse.
True.
But yeah, because for those who are coming in, this game doesn't have any checkpoints, so I am being very, very careful. And basically just going back out of the dungeon and saving every single time I do anything. Because this game will
Yeah.
sometimes ambush you with, like, a really rude thing that just kills you. So... It likes its combat rooms, and most of the time the combat rooms are telegraphed, but... and there probably will be a, like, boss fight or combat room that's coming up, but, like... That's why I'm saving it. So, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's coming up. And it's really easy to die in the combat rooms because, well, if you haven't seen the combat, you'll see why it's easy to die. But yeah, I've definitely been in the mood to play like a 3D Zelda and Resident Evil. It's the 3D Zelda stuff is because I want to play a good version of a game like this.
Right.
And Resident Evil is just because I feel like it, honestly. That's pretty much it. Okay, they got a lot of pots. That's good.
The thing is, 3D Zelda clones are very expensive to make, realistically.
Yeah. They're... okay. I guess so. I guess I'll use it. Mysterious.
What if it's a point of no return?
I saved, so that's fine.
I know, I'm just... maybe they're prompting you for a reason. Maybe.
Most of the time, their prompts don't have a reason, but maybe this one time. Yeah, that's how I would do that shot. Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, just start the shot on Sphinx feet. That's what everyone wants.
So this is the area that we were at the very beginning of the game. So this might be something.
Okay, so this is like when you go back to the asylum in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a teleport onk down there.
There is indeed.
Obviously, you just need the gliding trick here.
Yeah. So for those that don't know, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on this version, but like the more recent versions, you can like just do this, like where you just like kind of like mash the movement, and you can like hover off an edge and keep like moving because of like coyote time. So you can kind of just do like this extended hover.
Yeah, my theory is like you don't move fast enough in this version to get
No.
past like the border of when you'd actually fall.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding of it, that it doesn't really work. And also, like, the way that the analog is mapped on the GameCube, it makes that, like, even if it were possible, it's really hard to do on a GameCube analog stick because of how, like, they work. So not the easiest trick, regardless. Right,
Maybe
so...
you can reach one of those onks from here.
There would need to be a pad
That
for it,
one,
though.
maybe?
So let me...
Oh.
Yeah, they don't work without you standing on a pad.
Hmm.
Okay, oh, I see.
Oh.
So we're going to, like, one of the other ends, maybe, and we go down or something?
Hmm.
Looking up might also do something. Okay, we can just jump here, okay.
Is there something in that pot? Well, never mind. Probably not.
Just health and collectibles.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Are there these things?
Yeah, shoot them.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, we both knew that it would create an upper part of someone's face that floats back and forth.
Yeah. Very predictable. Yeah? More tests.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. No. I have to save first. I'm not ready for anything until I save. In fact, I'm going to take a short break myself, just to go to the restroom. So I will be back momentarily. We are back.
Hello.
Good to stand up for a bit. So, this guy wants us to do a trial. And I was like, no. And he called me a coward because I wanted to save.
We're waiting for you.
Mentioned something about a Queen Gep, which I think this might be the first time I've ever heard of this character. And now I have to fight some Queen Gep thing at some point. It'd be worthy to fight it. And, yeah.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Go into the temple, and if you can escape, bring me what you find. Very good. Wonder and excitement await. What will they think of next? I'm actually a bit surprised how it's just like this whole stream has almost been nothing but dungeon after dungeon. There was like a little bit of a break between for the obelisk stuff and then like walking to the next dungeon, but it's been like almost just consecutive. You know what it makes me think of is they might have just run out of money. They're like, well, this is what we have. Let's just ship it. This is all we've got, so let's just jam them all at the end.
Like, according to the walkthrough, this is the part from the demo of the game.
Oh, wow. That's really late. Okay. So I guess we're just shooting what's up here. Are we doing a little shooting puzzle? Yes, we are. Although I'm not sure if this is an actual puzzle other than just shoot all the things. No, maybe not. Oh, it's fading. What? Okay. Oh, it's this. We're just doing like what's on here. Oh, they're for each one. I see. Why'd they do it like that? Now, I'm not sure which is for what, right? That one's a bit... Maybe it's just the angle.
Maybe it's perspective, yeah.
Yeah, it could just be a perspective thing.
Now try drawing a T on the one that's like
in front.
he is facing, maybe.
Okay, this is color coded.
Oh, the color. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's not that bad. So then we do this and the color will change and it'll give us the next passcode or whatever. I do wonder though if like you could cheat, you know, if you like knew, but it's probably like not gonna work knowing the way these developers are. Now, do you remember what these fellas are called, or were you not around when they were present?
Is this a smiling burble?
It's a slim burble,
Oh.
I think. Anyway, but yeah. They're the ones that are like the Ghostbusters fellas.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Awesome. Well, hey, at least we're doing, like, literally anything other than just running around.
Yeah. H. Climber.
Okay. So... just that, alright. H.
H.
Crash Bandicoot could move through that way faster.
It's true.
No, I don't even know what color this one is. This one, okay. Then we got...
Okay.
not
you
in
can
Wrath
tell
of
this
Cortex.
is the demo level
Yeah?
because what it's doing is interesting in any way.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Wow. They didn't even give me any time. They just went right into it.
I thought it was really funny though.
It was pretty funny. Oh, not you. You know what? I bet it won't work because I know how they make their game. It was worth a try. Oh, did it damage them, though? I don't know, it didn't go red. So maybe not.
You don't look that bad.
Ah. Such a weird enemy. Like, there are definitely, like, some pretty
Yep.
consistent ways to kill them, but it's very awkward. Okay.
Yeah.
Bouncing darts. These magical darts can be used to hit targets which you don't have direct access to. Well, with this game's camera choices, I'm sure that's not going to be weird. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got a lever over there.
We got like 3 switches on the wall. We got a coin dangling thing to climb.
What is this?
Whatever this is.
So I guess I'm just pulling these and it's going to do a thing.
Yeah.
I know what these are, usually. Oh, it's not that. Okay, it's... I see.
They're stairs.
Yeah. I don't... I feel like I don't even have enough time. Maybe, like, just barely. Oh, not really even
I
that.
think you got the order backwards.
Oh, like different speeds for them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Oh my god. This game. Okay, I don't think there's a way to do this without just wait for it to reset.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be an endless hell cycle if I...
Hmm.
You know, it'd be really nice
Yeah?
if they had like an audio feedback for when it's actually been protracted all the way. You know? Like if it made like a thud sound or something, let me know, hey, let go. Because they don't actually give me any feedback. It just, he just stops moving at a point.
Yeah. And I was wrong. They all seem to be the same speed.
Yeah. All right. Well, we did get bouncing darts. And there is this thing. So I
Yeah.
think maybe this is the thing we do now. They're infinite ammo. That's good. What a great sound. Well, they are infinite, so let's just like... Okay, no. Not interested.
Hmm. Try from further to the left. Your other left.
Wow. I got 2 lefts. And this is their demo, huh?
It lowered. You can grab the coin now. Well, you know what I mean. The pendulum. But, like, I always think of it as like a coin on a string.
Yeah. What are you? Okay, I just break that. Okay. Sure.
You may as well break the other one then.
Yeah.
It's just gonna reveal an O.
Probably. Okay, so what do I do about you? Whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just trying stuff. It does feel like that one on the left is slower than the others. Yeah, that was the deal with that.
Phew. I knew it.
Wow. What a game. Truly the ultimate trial. Okay, so we only have this one then. All right. No really hard combat rooms, please, because I can't actually just go out and save.
Yeah. Although I wonder, like, you already know the solution to the 3 fork puzzle, so, like...
Yeah, the sequence breaking. I'm gonna guess that they're rude enough that they thought of that.
Yeah, they probably just don't let it work unless
Yeah.
you've already done the reveal thing, but
It's my
a
guess.
girl can dream.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what are we doing? Oh. Something we're doing with this.
Hmm. I think it's safe to say that the ice and acid darts won't have any particular use here because this was the demo level, so that means that the stuff you obtain is what's relevant here.
Yeah. Oops, wrong button.
And like, you probably don't even start with your ice or acid darts in the
Yeah.
demo.
That was just a capture beetle. We do have the fire. This has never been a mechanic, but it's always the first time for everything. There's also this up here.
Yep.
They do keep respawning the capture beetles, which implies that maybe I used that mechanic. Well, there was the slim burble. So I think the slim burble's required for to blow that up so that we can progress.
It's
don't...
definitely
Mm-hmm.
they definitely would want to show off that mechanic of the game in the demo.
I don't think I
Like-
have any right now, but I know they have a spawn point. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, I specifically am thinking about this all from the perspective of this is the demo,
Yeah,
because, like, I feel like that's a revealing thing to think about here.
of course. Yeah, it's a good call. So yeah, we gotta figure out a way to deal with this. Because when I went in here, I couldn't, like, seemingly do anything about this.
At least the bouncing darts are fun.
Yeah. I can only guess maybe there's a way to come in from the top. Like you drop down. It almost looks like there's something up there, right? But I wouldn't know of a way to do that.
I feel like maybe you might be able to capture the thing if you, like, destroy the explosive first or something.
Hmm.
Because when it comes out, the explosive, like, rolls out because it spits it, and then it starts moving toward you.
The gate's in the way, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it
was
doesn't
just-
let me. Mm-hmm, that's fine. And I gotta be a little careful because that does damage me, and I would have to redo everything if I died, so...
Yeah.
Gotta be a little careful with that, because I don't know of how much, like, health stuff I have lying around that I could even farm.
Hey. There's... You can grab that ledge up there.
Which one? This
On
one?
the other side.
Already...
On the other side. Like, maybe there's something from up there, though? I don't know.
we can go across here. That's where we got the H.
Oh, you can't get on top, though. That's true.
No.
That's true. If you could, that would be... Well... That would link up to the other door, if anywhere.
Yeah, see, because, like, the slim burble would be up there. Like, see how that goes up there and goes outside?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's something amiss here. And they didn't really explain what these are. Like, they never explain this a single time. Like, I don't know what this is. There's something I can do with this. I don't know. It, like, seems like the structure of this area is pretty clear. Maybe, like, there's a gimmick with, like, this. Like, the patterns on the floor. I don't know.
Let's go back to the room where we found the O. Because there's a thing on the side there that we didn't get to, and maybe...
Oh.
Oh.
You're right. We didn't do this. I didn't even know this opened up. I didn't even notice. This is the one thing we missed. There we go.
Ah.
Okay.
It was as simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take it.
They expected us to pay attention.
I suppose so.
Foolish gamers never pay attention.
You awake, dude? Yeah, just take your time.
It seems to be a range thing.
May as well farm. Oh, I can just put him in there. Okay.
Oh, that simplifies that a lot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it does despawn if I go too far. Yeah, it'd be awesome if the armadillos were this easy. This mechanic would then be a lot less annoying. Okay. That's fine. Puts me back here anyway. I thought that projectile would actually get me because they almost always hit me, and you can protect from it with this shield that's almost always useless.
And sure enough, we need another burble.
Oh yeah, I already spotted that earlier, so that's why I made sure. Honestly, if you're showing off your demo, right? Making the player do that isn't exactly the best sign. Like if I had checked out the demo and it made me do that, I probably would have not gotten the full game. Because it indicates a problem.
Yeah, but honestly, like, you can still feel that, like, this area feels more solid than the stuff we've dealt with up to here.
Yep, it's true. Wow, that many, huh? Impressive. And even more. We're like using like practically the whole supply. Wow.
This is how burbles went extinct, you know.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn it. Okay. Gotta be exact. Whoa.
Wow.
Big reveal. Yeah, it's just a plus.
Yeah, I do like, somewhat sarcastically, that this is some of the best stuff that Sphinx has to offer right here.
Yeah, it's the greatest hits. Because that's the other one.
The center was not filled.
Oh, you're right. That's okay. Well, our punishment is we have to wait.
As is usual the case in Sphinx. Oh, hello, Fry.
Hi, Fry.
Fry, I made the bed for you. Get on.
Is that our trial? Have we persevered?
Okay, Fry, fine, be that way, leave. Because you heard a chair creaking in another room.
Very important. Okay. I guess that's the Jeb thing.
Yeah, that's Jebediah Queen.
I'm sure that her boss fight that probably exists will be very fair and not long. Well, I don't know what this game's gonna do, so save.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Yes, like 20 hours of playing this game. Probably hit around that mark now. I like how he says few people are able to survive that temple. Like, what was difficult about the temple, really?
Yeah, it was easy, possibly one of the easiest parts of the game, and one of the best designed.
I mean, maybe if you don't have a double jump, I guess, like, that might be the thing that makes it so you can't get through. So if some poor bastard doesn't have a double jump, I guess they're kind of shit out of luck.
Come to think of it, in the demo, you might not.
Hmm.
Because, like, it seems like most of the jumps in that you could make with a single jump, if not all.
So it is mentioning that I may need to use my fucking Pokemon. That's a very bad boss gimmick. Because that also would imply that I may not have what I need. That could be very foreboding. I do not like that. I have captured a few other things. I did make sure that I captured a little bit of stuff, but I don't exactly have a gigantic arsenal of most of the things. And as we know, you don't have many buttons you can assign things to, so like you're kind of limited on your pool, and then you'd have to be fumbling around this menu when you're trying to, like, not take damage. So I could see this being a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, I bet put this in. Yeah, forgot to do that bit. Okay, now we save again. And I guess we'll see how this goes. I wonder if it's just like another dungeon, or if it's just right into the boss.
What if it's half and half?
It could be. Could be. So I guess it's that one. I don't see the other ones, so. What happened to the music?
Music? Why would a game need music?
Oh yeah, you're right. Doom
This
3
game
was
was
fine.
made by Western developers. They know you don't need music.
Doom 3 didn't need it. There's a bit of music, sort of. Okay, so is this what we're doing then? Alright. Maybe they're spawning them here for a farm. Maybe they have some sanity. Maybe I need these guys specifically. Oh, I didn't damage him enough. See, part of the problem, though, is I'm taking a bunch of damage trying to get them. Do you have a health farm around here, maybe? Maybe? Did you do that, game? No. I do need a key. Okay.
Yeah, maybe the health farm is right next to Steve's creeper farm.
Oh. Oh, that's just the teleport. Okay. Theoretically, I could make this jump, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, right. So, like, I can only assume that the game wants me to do another thing. So there are 2 places I can go to from this distance in theory. But I don't know how well that's going to work out. Try it. It's very far away. Hello, Renee. It does work.
Wow, such a long delay. It was really funny.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, do that. And get it out of the way. Okay. Wonder if that's just an optional thing. Hard to tell. Could be the key, though. I think I've fought one of these things before and gave up because they seem to be impossible to, like, kill. But maybe this one might actually... Like, it wasn't necessarily that I couldn't deal damage to it. It's that, like, it just didn't die the last time I saw one of these.
Maybe they're meant to be captured.
It could be, yeah. It could be that they're just, like, that's the gimmick. Okay. So with this, it's pretty obvious what we have to do. I already think I know. I hope I don't have to, like, wait for enemy respawns or something, though, because the deal with this is just turn to ice, right? And then you just put it on there. But I wonder if I could do that with monsters I've already captured. I'm going to guess no, but it's a possibility. Oh, there's this, though. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, no, and we're not doing that. Okay.
That tree seems angry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Remember, I saved not that long ago. It's okay. If I just die or whatever, it's like, I didn't really lose any progress. But now that tree's just chilling.
Riveting.
Very. It's good that you did that. Oh, wow, it's attacking me from this distance. That's also very cool. Hi, Dubious. Fine. See if I can kill you.
Capture it.
It's not... Is it even ready to be captured? Okay, it is. It's genuinely so hard to tell because they share the same particle effects as your friggin' blade. It's so crazy. Either way, I'm on the precipice of death, so... Probably gonna have to redo a little bit of this. Meh. If there was, like, health anywhere, that would be pretty cool, but the game kind of just decided to stop giving that. They really put that down to the line. Like, there wasn't really any way for me to do that any faster.
Plus, I feel like maybe they actually were expecting you to, like, do it from the back, like hitting the thing again, but they don't make
Yeah.
that clear.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding me?
That's Sphinx,
Are
baby.
you kidding me? Oh my god.
Well,
Wow.
I didn't lose that much progress, so it's whatever. Anyway, so about this being one of the worst games I've done. You know what? Can health drop in here? Okay, if I just go back in here, will health drop anywhere? That would be cool. I don't think it will, though. I think the only thing that drops in here is capture beetles for whatever reason. Just refuse to give you anything else. But I figured it'd be worth a look. Oh, they closed all the gates and stuff. Okay. Sure, do that. Now, if I recall correctly, it was... We start here first. This is the real trial. That other stuff, that was nothing. This is the real challenge. Yeah, whatever. Capturing them is probably not, like, critical. But yeah, this is, like, pretty interesting, right? Because, like, I don't know if this is their intention, but I think it is. It's just, it's so far away. Like, I'm not even sure if you would have much luck even seeing that on, like, a consumer CRT.
Right. Right. Just a reminder that like devs were developing on higher resolution monitors than rather than TVs by then.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll make it a point to try and just kill this guy immediately. I could also try freezing him. It very likely will not work, but... Oh, it did stun him. Okay, that's something. I'll take it. No, it can't be that easy. Oh, it is that easy. Okay. You had to just damage him once. You know what would actually be easier? Slightly give myself a little more time. Put it there and then do this. Thank you, camera. I appreciate you. I can't really tell you why the camera did that. It just felt like it.
Meanwhile, in my head, I was trying to come up with, for no reason, like a badly translated way of saying, "Do you have a single fact to back that up?" Or just like an alternate way of saying it.
Yeah.
And what I came up with is, "Do you possess even one piece of correct information that would verify your statement?"
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. Well, this time I have enough health to survive an ambush, so... Wow, I know where that goes, I think. But you know what I don't trust in? It's this game's ability to give me a
We're
save
in.
point.
Yeah. And yeah.
Now, I'm trying to think,
Being
where even am I in relation to the rest of this? I don't even know. I think this might be the place that has a save point.
I gonna say, obviously the gold key goes in the gold lock.
Oh, yeah. What if, like, it's the wrong key and I have to, like, find a keysmith that will change it into, like, the right kind of key?
No, you see, the key is made of memory alloy, and it has to be a certain temperature to be the correct shape for the
Right,
lock.
of course. So I have to find a freezer to put it in, or like a cooler. And I have to find all 5 pieces of the cooler in order to assemble it.
Yeah, you have to find like each plastic piece of the cooler, and then the last piece is just a bag of ice.
Yeah.
And like you could have just used the bag of ice, but no, you need the cooler.
Yeah, it's important. He's very satisfied that he opened that door with the key.
Man, I'm amazing at unlocking doors with keys.
I am very much of the opinion that I don't think Sphinx has any idea what's going on at any time.
I think he, based on his facial expression, always has an undeserved sense of self-satisfaction with all of his actions during the game.
Yeah,
Anyway, we gotta fight Jebediah Queen, I guess.
I guess so. We're just going right into the boss.
Oh.
That's quite the noise I'm gonna have to hear. So it seems to be invincible. It does appear that it requires some kind of like monster. Or maybe it's just a really long phase.
I suspect... Oh.
Okay. Am I supposed to go up there?
Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to go up there.
We're just doing all kinds of things
My-
now.
My suspicion is that, like, you can beat it one way or another, maybe, considering it did hint at the whole, you know, using monsters thing.
Well, there's some up here.
But also, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, that it would most likely provide you with some possible monsters to... Whoa.
Just checking.
I feel like... yeah.
Seeing what I can get away with and not get away with. Those monsters are gone now.
Yeah, I think they just go into the battle and start fighting the thing.
Okay. They were caged up, though. But all right.
Yeah, you uncaged them, and they exited the cage. You know, they
Oh.
exited the cage, and...
I didn't even notice. Probably
Yeah.
because I was getting shot at by lasers.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess so, screensaver, and then maybe at that point, like, you just can deal damage to the boss somehow? That's the best I've got.
Quite possible.
Oh, they respawn the enemies. That's a little rude, but at least they're slow, so it doesn't, like, matter. Now, see, if I was on Dolphin, I would have just held down the turbo button. That's what I would have done. Yeah, you're some weird freak boss. We get it. Very good. Okay. And that is...
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Oh, the shield's down.
Did I even damage it?
Hard to tell.
I wonder if I just have to keep doing this. There we go. That one seemed to work. Maybe like they respawn.
Yeah,
have to
I
just
think
keep
that
doing
when
it.
you hit it while one of them is latched on, it will also die, something like that.
Yeah.
And then you release them again, and they're basically head crabs.
Yeah.
This friggin' sound, man.
It's something. Enemies. We had to make it harder. We had to add more shit to this.
Yeah, because if this were all that there was to it, it actually wouldn't be that hard, huh? Once you figured it out, at least.
It gave me some health. That's something. That one didn't. Well, that's unfortunate. They just keep coming back, so it almost seems like there's no point in even trying to kill them. That's true. I can't get the health if I capture them. Good point. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. It seems like the point of killing the enemies is so you don't have to deal with even more enemies. Not exactly a high point.
Yeah. My investment in this fight is a bit minimal, to be quite honest. In terms of, like... Yeah, it'd be nice to get it over with, but I'm feeling... I'm getting sphinxed out here.
Hmm.
She won't do the thing when I want her to do the thing. Real good.
And these enemies having homing shots sure is a choice.
Yes, it is. So, it really does just seem like I can't damage. Worth a try.
Basically, the ads are just gonna kill your
Yep.
things.
Pretty much. It feels kind of like this fight. I don't really feel like I have a lot of control over what I'm doing.
Like, maybe they...
You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I could try that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and I
die.
felt like maybe they are expecting you to, like, summon an army.
I mean, I could try that, but I don't have a lot of stuff like that. Like, most of the stuff that I have is, like, things that die as soon as I spawn them, and I don't even know what happens if you use the others. I can try, but I don't really have a lot
Yeah.
of stuff. So, like, I could try freezing those guys as well. That might be something that's... I guess that's doable in theory because they spawn far away. So if I just know where they spawn, I could shoot them and freeze them. Maybe that works and does something for me. That might help. Suppose what I can also try is wait, wrong button. This game has way too many. Okay, it doesn't work when I'm on the pad, that's why. Okay. They're not... Oh, it's a different page. Is it? No? Yeah, no, you can't use those other guys. So what you see here is all I have. Like, they don't let me use these other guys in battle. So the other monsters I capture can only be sold.
What?
I can't actually use them for fights and stuff. So as we know, all these guys do is they're just utility. So they don't work in combat. So I think that Screensaver's probably right. You have to freeze the guys. Because they do spawn far away. So if you freeze them, in theory, they would leave you alone, and the guys you spawn will do their job, and then you can damage the boss. Because otherwise, I'm not even sure what you would do, because, like, it seems like the fight is borderline impossible without some other tool. So it might be that you have to freeze them. And we certainly know it doesn't work on the boss, so... Wrong button. There we go. Because even if I did just kill one of the guys and the other wouldn't respawn, that doesn't really fix the problem. Because even adding like one extra dude seems to just make it ridiculous.
Yep.
We'll see. Too bad you can only do the one hit.
Yep. In general, this fight feels like one of the best ideas they had, but they didn't execute it well.
Yeah, that is probably the case.
Do I think this was still part of the demo? Honestly, I doubt it.
Nah, this is way too much for a demo. I think that if people had this as their exposure to the demo, they wouldn't have bought the game. I don't even know if anybody really how this game even did, to be honest, but like, if this was what was in the demo, oh boy, I don't think anyone would want that. I regret to inform you that does not work, so I don't know what the fuck they want you to do here.
Yeah.
It seems just to be the impossible fight. So, like, I got nothing. This is the sort of thing where, I'm probably... That does not work, chatter. I regret to inform you. Killing one of them does not stop the other from respawning, so that is also pointless. It seems in general there's no reason to kill these guys unless you really need the health and if the game feels like dropping it.
Granted, it does become almost impossible for the head crabs to do their job if the ads are there, but also, like,
I can't get...
they're going to be there.
Yeah, I can't seem to really deal with them, like, reliably. And also, like, I'm dealing with these guys while I'm trying to damage a boss, you know? So, like, even if the ads do their job, I may not even be present to hit the boss. That's, like, basically, like, why this is so stupid.
Yeah.
Plus,
Believe
I
me,
don't
I'm
have...
not in defense of it.
Oh, and I know. And plus, like, I don't even have full health going into the fight, which makes it even worse. And I don't know where to go get it. Other than, like, doing the most gigantic backtrack ever in the game, which I may be forced to do. And who knows how long this goes on.
So yeah, I just checked the video of the demo, and when you go inside here in the demo, it suddenly puts you in a mummy segment.
That's funny. So, here's my general take on this fight. I think that the only... Like, I'm not even sure if there's a solution. It might just be, oh, you get lucky, or you just somehow manage to, like, manipulate the position of the enemies and stuff. I don't know. But, like... It doesn't appear to have, like, a solution.
Apparently, she takes 6 hits to kill, and the swordsmen start coming out at 4 hits. It claims. It seems sooner than that to me, but...
Because, yeah, I don't think there's going to be any super secret strategy to this. I think it's just going to be, like, a luck-based boss fight, mostly.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any better advice than that in the guide.
Yeah, it's mostly comes off as a dice roll. Because you don't even know what she's going to do for attacks, too. That's, like, the other thing. So it's mostly just feels like luck.
Yeah.
Would be nice to have full health, though. I'd have a better odds of getting through this if I had a full health bar. But that seems to be asking too much out of this game.
That's one.
Yep. Can you... I don't know how these things take the... What does it do to take it down? I don't get it. Like, what is it even doing?
It, like, jumps on it and grabs on.
So at least the
It's
spinning...
2.
One thing I did learn that may matter, I don't know, but it noticed that it did interrupt the spin, so, like, the spin doesn't seem to affect this at all. So, like, the thing can still do its job even when it's spinning. So that's good to know.
Yeah, but it makes it easier for it to miss.
Yes.
It's latched on, but... 3. 4.
Yeah, those guys appeared on the 3rd, not the 4th. Person
what
that
I
walked
thought.
through can't count.
Or maybe they're just used to getting 4 hits before they look at anything.
Maybe.
Was that 5?
Yeah.
I think maybe just don't engage with them and try to get her like right at the ledge like that.
Oh, yeah, like we're... Yeah, I see what you mean.
Ugh.
Yeah, that one's still alive somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like... that's really funny, isn't it? She got vulnerable as soon as I died. The thing finally did something, and that was allegedly the last hit. Oh. Good
Yeah.
stuff. I am not invincible as a frog. The only thing that I seem to not take damage from are projectiles as a frog. So like that weird skull thing that they do, that the extra guys shoot out, that doesn't seem to damage the frog. That's like all the other stuff does. That's what I've noticed anyway. I could try killing these guys to see if they drop any health. It's maybe a very low chance. I could also just get damaged in the process, though, and make it pointless, but hey. Or they just fall off the edge and I don't get anything. That also works. I'm just thinking. It kind of seems like I should probably try and see if there's a way to get health. Because this is excruciating. So, I would rather see if I can get a way to get a full bar. And that way I can get more of a lengthy attempt.
Question mark?
Yeah, maybe, like, it might go better. Because it takes quite a while to retry, so it's not, like, fast or anything.
Yeah.
There is stuff that spawns over here, so actually maybe just if you go over here, I might be able to get what I need. Because there were pots and stuff. So...
That's true.
This might actually be where you can get some health. I say as I get capture
I remember
beetles.
one of these dropping health before.
Yeah.
The one on the other side, like, you broke it and it dropped health that you didn't need at the time.
Okay. Okay.
2 health?
Very generous. That jump looks really weird. Like, you would just die trying to reach that.
I think so too.
Looks like bait.
That's bait.
Exactly. They sure take a while to respawn.
Yeah, that's suspiciously long compared to the other ones.
Maybe that's the trick. Maybe they don't. Unless you, like, reload. Oh, there it goes. Just very, very lengthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, come to think of it, that thing has like an off-brand Sheikah symbol on it. The eye.
Yeah. Suppose so. So yeah, this'll hopefully make a bit of a difference.
I sure hope so.
Because I know it, in theory, would have made a difference for the last attempt, because the boss did get vulnerable when I died, and if I had health, I could have theoretically gotten the hit in.
Yep.
It's pretty wild to me that there's, like, no damage upgrades in this game. It's like, if you could just do damage upgrades like Scalar, it would make a lot of difference. Weird. It's like sometimes it works when she's spinning, and other times it doesn't. Very, very selective.
I think you can interrupt the spinning, but only if it manages to hit, like... It's hard for them to grab on while spinning.
Yeah.
So that's one.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Got it. It's got something else? You want to try a different move, maybe? No? Okay. Okay, it's gonna go for that. Yeah, there we go. There's some telegraphs for certain things. They're not good ones, but they're there. The spinning, though, you don't know when she's going to do that. But, like, the, turning into another... Or, like, turning me into the frog thing, that's a telegraph. See, it's when that happens, like, when she approaches like that. For whatever reason, she doesn't feel comfortable doing it at range.
me. Was that 2? I've looked away.
I think around like 3 or something.
Whatever. 3?
It really
Okay.
doesn't matter. I just need to survive. That's all.
Well, you know, at least it's not the Death Egg robot.
Apparently you don't get damaged by the acid either as a frog. Might have been a third, I don't know. No one's keeping count. It's fine. There those guys come. It's also unfortunate they got the game speed thing going on too, where like, you know, it just... This game slows down like in slow motion and shit. Does that a lot during parts of this fight.
Yeah, they should have used a more reliable, like, delta time system for the game. So that's at least 4. Oof. Well, see, what we need is the max pain bullet time button.
Yeah, that would be helpful. She really does not want to, like, do the thing. That's real good.
Understandable. I often don't feel in the mood to do the thing.
Yeah. I am begging you. Thank you. There are times I want to be the frog.
Count?
It did, I think. I think I saw red.
Ah, yes. I Want to Be the Frog by Cayenne Frog.
See, the timing on this is all wrong. I wanted to be the frog, but like a second after the last one died, and then you stopped doing it, and now you won't. It just keeps spitting. Only knows one trick.
Yep.
You know, it'd be really cool is if, you know, her spinning attacks would damage, like, you know, the other guys. Then that would actually make this have any amount of strategy, or, like, make this actually make sense. Because then I would have another solution.
What?
I did that on purpose because...
What happened there?
Well, nothing useful happened. But I did take damage
like,
there on purpose.
The grasshopper woman, like, just sort of flew over, though.
Yeah, I didn't actually really see that part, to be honest. I don't even know if that counted. Did that count?
It didn't.
Why didn't it count? What happened?
Because the guy slashed the head crab
of course.
off of her.
Can't have anything in this house. What? That was like, what are you... This is just... This is pure RNG. There is, like, no strategy here. Like, it really feels like you are not in control of anything ever.
Oh,
Because even if you bait them, like try to bait her into them, the scarabs will just not behave. Like they'll just do the wrong thing. Like they won't attack or whatever else, right?
where's
So
the other swordsman?
I don't know. Now they're just both dead again, I think. And then so am I. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, it's just interesting because the other swordsman was missing. He wasn't
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, that was a little surprising. And if it were consistent about that, then I'll take it, right? But I don't know. It just, yeah, there's just no strategy. You just have to keep doing it over and over again, and then you eventually win. Like, I've tried to see if there's like a way to like do this that's like at all consistent, but I don't think so. And I'm pretty, it wouldn't surprise me if like the speed run just skips this, you know? I would if I could. But yeah, it's definitely a demoralizing fight because it's like you just got, there's nothing that you can do. You either get a pattern that works or you don't. And since you like have a very poor control of the camera, you also don't really get to see what's like going on the field. So you could just run into stuff that damages you. It's basically just pure chaos. I think this is going to be my last attempt because it's been a while and I'm starting to get tilted, so it's probably for the best that if I don't get it here, I just stop. Doesn't help too that, like, you know, it's annoying to listen to this boss. It's like...
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I can only kind of hear her. One.
That is a 1. I don't understand, like, how these things struggle like they do.
Yeah, they seem to have bad, like, pathfinding, basically.
But also, even when they're leaping, it, like, fails almost always, right?
Yeah, it seems like bad collision detection. Okay. 4.
It's not... So I think I figured out what it is with the skeletons. It's not the amount of hits you do, it's a timer.
Oh.
Because we already done that many and they're not showing up. See, now they show up. It's a timer-based thing. It's not anything to do with the amount of hits.
It looked like she did something, so maybe, like, after a certain amount of hits, she can just, like, open the doors somehow.
Maybe. I don't know why the camera's broken.
I don't know, but... 5. That lunge attack, I hadn't really noticed that was a thing.
Yeah.
Huh. There's only one skeleton again.
Yeah, so far. I think those scarabs just died instantly. They just, yeah. None of them are alive. They just died somehow, just so quickly. The heck was that spin?
There's no skeletons.
Not yet.
Yeah, I think maybe she explicitly has to summon them.
Yeah, maybe. Try something else, please.
Try something else. She summoned.
She does summon. So yeah, there's just... That doesn't... See, the thing how that goes, right, is it's like, okay, does that knowledge do anything for me? Right? Does that help me in any way?
Sometimes she goes a while without doing it, but it's very RNG.
On an oh, I can't. That's stupid. What a stupid freaking fight. So now that health is gone.
Yeah, but...
Finally.
6.
What a nightmare. That was so bad. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I'll die. That's how I'll die for sure, yeah. I mean, based off a chatter earlier saying this is the hardest boss, I mean, I don't think so. I can't really believe that there'd be a harder boss than this one. And then the developers come over to into my room and they slap the controller in my hands and turn off the console. They're like, no, do it again.
Well, you know, there are worse things that could happen here.
That's true. Whoa. You're giving me a heart container. Amazing. I love pity prizes.
Hmm.
I wonder if I could get fortunate enough to get another one of those so I could get another heart container. That'd be nice. Oh, we're back here. Oh, this dude's just hanging out. That's cool. So I should just be able to go there from here, I think. Yeah, just do that. I like how we're just stopping for one place and then going to the other. Just like teleport in, stay for 15 seconds. Okay, now go to the other place.
Yeah, with another loading screen.
Yeah. Shoutouts to GC Loader for letting me make that less time. Can't imagine how awful it would be
But
on
that's
disc.
obviously that's obviously giving you an inauthentic experience that completely changes everything.
Totally, yeah. Absolutely. On like the rare occasion, like ever so seldomly, you'll get like you'll get times where games will glitch out or whatever if you have that on. I haven't come across that yet, but I also don't need it on for every game, so I guess it varies.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Do ya? That's cool.
The power of evil.
I mean, it seems like the power of evil is very, very strong in this game. I think maybe we should let it win. Right, okay, so I'm going into the actual Cursed Palace and using those stones like before. Okay. There's a save point there, so that also helps. I actually don't... Yeah, I think if I go back there, it's through a dungeon, so I think they still want me to, teleport. At least it saves time, I think. Yeah, then we go... I think it's this one we use. A dual edge. Well, we just beat a boss that was a colossal pain in the ass, so...
Yep.
We're getting there. There probably isn't a lot of game left, I hope.
I'm having a ball.
We have at least 2 mummy segments left.
My guess is they're probably very close to each other.
Sort of.
I don't even know where this leads out to, I forget. Oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. The terrifying fact, I have not saved since I beat that boss. I am at full health, though.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that, and like I've been really nervous that we were going to like get sucked into a
Yeah.
mummy segment without you having saved first.
Well, the mummy segments always let you save first. So that's not a problem.
So far.
So far.
You never know.
That's true. That's fair.
Never trust this game.
That's also very fair. Ah, sweet save point. Good. I think that's the best stopping point I can give here. As I thought, unless I really wanted to go overtime, which I don't. As I thought, this is not being done today. We have to be getting close, though.